Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. What's happening? It's your boy, and we're live, dude. Hello, Mr. Felipe and Mr. Happy. How's it going? How are you boys? Let me just double check that everything is working. Okay, so I think everything is working here. We've got everything set up. Let me just double check that Discord is good to go. It is. Good. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Oh, man. Let's go. Monk will be the witch? No. So today, based on the title, I think it should be pretty simple of what we're doing. We found... Bro, listen. We found a build. I managed to create a build this morning. Damn, dude. That's all I gotta say. Damn. So we're gonna play a little bit of this build. For some reason, I was so excited yesterday. To finish with the warrior. And then today, I'm excited to play the warrior. Pretty crazy stuff. So we're gonna do a couple of quick maps. Just so you guys see what's happening. And we do have the build ready for anybody who wants to try it out. Let me just put in a command. Check out today's build, warrior build right here. Nah, you know what? Whatever. It's in the title. People can try it out with warrior. Good morning, Mr. Diamond. Hello. Welcome in. We've got some experience stuff going on here. This isn't... I need to craft a few experience-based mods. I'm gonna grab these and see how it's gonna go. And I think I'm done for a little bit doing different builds. So whatever I have with the Blood Mage and the other one, I'm gonna stick with them. Because I am seriously broke, man. Like, I don't have even the basic currency. I spent literally everything on all the builds. Nice video, by the way. Thank you very much, man. Can we... I want to do a pinned comment. Can we do pinned comments, you guys? Can the mods do pinned comments? Are you allowed to do that? Can we try it? Otherwise, I'll do it. It's fine. Like I wanna always have like the commands of the day. Let's say on Twitch or on YouTube. On both. On both. I think on both the pinned comment should be the same. But it's something that's we're not gonna change it every day, you know what I mean? So it could be copy pasted every single day. So something like check out the commands of the day, you know? But it should be written like check out the commands, and the word commands could be with the expression mark, so people know that that's also a command that they can do. And then check out the commands of the day, ... and then put like the top 3 or 4 commands, like warrior, for example, for this build, for people to find this build. Patch, which is the new video for the patch for people to know what's coming. Endgame, which is me explaining the entire endgame, which is another video that I want to promote. Then we can do Discord, or we could do vote for the voting thing, and that's it. And that could be evergreen for like, you cannot see anything, but I'll figure it out. No. Let me just do it for today, just so I can show you. Check out, you just write it in chat, bro. Check out the commands of the day, okay? Something like that. And then we do like this, warrior, patch, endgame. Did you do the command for the voting stuff, Icy? Do we have a command there, or no? Hello, I've got back after a long break from POE 2. Welcome back, Endgame. Welcome back, bro. Vote? Perfect, man. Oh, you did it like... Okay, could you... I'll put it as a command, but it's better, instead of just the Discord link, bro, if you can explain a little bit. Like, I don't know... join the Discord so you can vote on what you want Score to play or something like that. I don't know. Check it with Happy maybe, and figure something out. But yeah, something like this for the pinned, and then whenever you post it on chat, you just, there's like a nice little thingy there that says pin. Are you sure you want to pin this message by Scorpius? Yes. And then it says unpin after customized time, manually unpin or end of stream. And then you choose that. That's it. There you go. I pinned it. Now everybody should be able to see that. I think, oh yes, I can do that. Okay, good. Just make sure that whenever an editor view, okay, either you are happy, for example, whoever comes faster on the streams, if you guys can do that, but make sure that you click on end of stream instead of every 20 minutes. Any game mode, welcome back to POE 2, baby. Let's go, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. Invested almost 5 divine on Flicker Strike, still weak. Wait, the monk one, Felipe? We're talking about the monk one? Can't you change time to like something like 4 days? No, if I'm live, then yeah, no. If you think about it, no. It's only minutes and seconds. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Or you could just do it manually, take it down, or at the end of the stream. So, look at this build, you guys. The laziest build ever. That's all we do, by the way. That's it. We just walk, bang on our massive ass shield, and everything dies. How about that? You see? We didn't give up on the build, and we figured it out. Look at that. Let's go. Yeah, Chayula. Oh, you're doing Chayula. What about Invoker? Look at this. Yo, look at the speed. The speed from the shrine. Let's go. You gotta love that, bro. The laziest builds. Seriously. That's the title. I think that's the best title that I could think of. A lazy but godly build. That's what I call this build right here. That was a wisped rare, by the way. NFO, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? I don't think we can hear the music. Can you guys hear the music? Or is it just me? I can only hear my dude banging on his shield. Yes, you can. Okay, good. Hello there, Mr. Fabs. Good morning, Yixu Quaddle. Welcome in. I'm sorry I was chatting before, didn't read your comment. Sorry about that, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Felipe, I'm definitely gonna try out the monk at some point, bro. I love the monk, so there's no chance of me not playing a monk this league. Doesn't matter if it's gonna be late. It's probably gonna be late that I'm gonna pick it up, so let me know any feedback that you have. But most probably I'm gonna try out the Invoker instead of Chayula. Happy Tuesday indeed, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do a couple dozen maps with the warrior. Actually, I'm looking forward to see how intense the maps can get before this build fails. So far it's the most effective build that I've done, both boss and map-wise, and it's very different than anything else that I've heard the past couple of weeks for the warriors. This needs some Doom soundtrack music. Very true. Very true. Any game. Unfortunately, if I put any kind of soundtrack on YouTube, it's gonna be flagged, so I can't. But we do have some chill music over on Twitch. It's not the ideal music for this build, but it works. It's good. Yeah, Fabs, dude. Did you see my title? That's what I'm gonna call this build. A lazy but godly warrior build, bro. Yo, Turbo Bend is here with some music ideas. I chose Chayula because of the mana leech. Bro, this build is probably the best build for me to chat with you guys without looking at the screen. This is all I gotta do. Like, hold on to Resonating Shield and just walk. That's all I gotta do. I chose the Chayula because of the mana leech, but seems that it's not working. I need to level up a little bit more. Only level 75. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too early to judge it. But get to around 85. That should tell you everything that you need to know. But also consider your gear and everything else, right? Like what I did yesterday. I could have just blamed the warrior like I did. And I still do, by the way. I think GG needs to do a better job with this class. I still don't think that it's in a good spot. This is like a very expensive build, and it took me a week to optimize this shit, and it's still not anywhere close to what Lightning Spear can do. But yeah, I think the mana leeching, bro, I don't know what kind of build you're trying to go for. If you're going for the Ice Strike, Flicker Strike type of thing, then I think your mana leeching can be solved through jewels, gear, and stuff like that, man. I don't think you need an entire Ascendancy choice to fix that problem. So maybe Invoker would be a better deal. Good morning, sir. Greetings from my workstation, Nicholas says. Well, greetings to you back, my friend, from my workstation. I hope that I can entertain you today, so you can have some fun at work. I don't know what you do for a living, but... Oh, wow. I got heavy stunned. No. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't know what you do for a living, but if you're here, I don't guess that it's something insanely fun. Hopefully you have a good day, bro. Latest insane track. Okay, so question, Turbo. How quick is this track? I'm talking about beats per minute, bro. You know what? Let's try it out. I don't know. A lot? Oh, it's a lot? Okay, listen. We're going to put it... Oh, I finished the map. I was about to say, I'm going to put it whenever I finish the map so we can start the next one with that soundtrack. Why is 85% of POE 2 streamers right now as a warrior? Wait, are they? Rens? Really? This is like my 6th character. I have no idea how come. Like, honestly, I don't see anybody else playing. Like, I don't watch anyone else. I have no idea what others do. I have literally no idea what people do. But this is like my 6th character, and once I'm gonna be officially done with the warrior today. I'm not gonna play warrior again this league. I have the blood mage waiting and the spark ritualist waiting as well. I've got like, yeah, all the classes almost. 75% of them have Thor name in the builds. Wait, do I match that as well? I don't have Thor in my title or the build name. Check how many are there with Thor. Oh yeah, maybe the Mjolnir thingy. Your special case, don't worry. So I am one of the streamers that plays warrior, and everybody's playing a meta Thor build with Mjolnir, and I'm just banging on my stupid ass shield. That's basically what's happening. Look at that. Like, I need, you know what the music that we need? Like, any game was right. It's either a Doom soundtrack or we need like a haka dance. Samoan ooga chugga ooga ooga. That kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just banging on the shield, killing everything. Who needs Thor, bro? Who cares about the God of Lightning where you've got a shield, a piece of metal? Right? Yeah, let me try that one. 1 second. Let's have some fun. What is that? Wind, Rose, Dwarves. And then we're going to put the Turbo Brent one so we can actually do the map. What is this? Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, it's almost on the beat as well. Yo, Mr. Klima, welcome in, welcome in. Actually, this is a goated song. Why do I not have it on my playlist? How cool would it be if the warrior wasn't human, he was dwarf? Good morning, Jacob, and good morning, Billy. Welcome in, you guys. I'm working as a project manager nowadays, about to enter some meetings, but still working from home, so it's not that bad. That's very good, Nicholas. I just heard something about Flicker Strike and Invoker. I'm interested in that. Soon, we're gonna get that done, man. Soon. I've created Invoker a few days ago, and it's way funnier than Amazon. Yeah. Nah. We're gonna look at that, Nicholas, and I'm gonna make sure that I make something viable, like we did with the Warrior. That's great music. Good choice, Renzix. I'm gonna play one more song, and then we're gonna go into our metal and song stuff. What is the one? 145 beats per minute. Okay, not that bad, bro. It's not that bad. 1,200 micrograms. What is... Okay, the first name that comes up with that band, the word is acid. So I guess it's going to be insane. What's the song do you want? Is GM... Wait, what's the song you want me to put? Right now, the build is low life, deepest helm builds. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Banging on your shield to be like the Monty Python movie, The Holy Grail, with the people walking down the street banging on drums. Bring out your dead. True, actually, bro. Very true. GMs. I cannot see a GMs here. GMs 1,200 juice. GMs one. Wait, is it this one, bro? It's called Juice. Is that the one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Oh. I know this song, but I don't know the remix of this song. Okay, let's go quickly. That's on the rhythm. Okay. Here's the drop. It's not too bad, bro. It's not too bad. It's good. Bro, are you sure this doesn't give you damage, extra damage for mapping? Are you sure? My computer is gonna explode in a second. I think it gives you a buff for mapping only, not bossing. Yeah, this is a way to play this, though. Insane. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. It definitely gives you some speed. I want to move faster. True. Ren, what's the mapping like with that build? What do they use for like the primary skills for mapping though? Oh, I got heavy stunned. Oh no. Bro, I'm getting heavy stunned very often. Holy shit. I need to fix my stun threshold. I'll play Icy's song next. What is that song, Icy? What am I to expect? Oh, this build. I absolutely love this build, bro. I don't know what's up with this thing, but it's so lazy. I love it. There's zero effort in this. It's just all about your defensives. If they're good, you never die. And that's it. Simple as that. Germany banned. I see. Klima, dude, how are you doing, man? We haven't chatted in a while. How are you doing? Is there only Kitava? I don't know if it's gonna work the same, Fabs, because I'm using... I'm gonna stop this turbo. I think we got our dosage here. I'm good at working. Okay, happy to have you here, man. Have a good day at work. Yeah, so as I was saying, 1 second. So what is the music that Icy wanted? Are you sure you want us to put that one? Korplinkani? Is that what you said? And then Happy said Vikings music. Koprikali Amanhauta. Yeah, this is gonna do. Yeah, so Fabs, I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm using Fire Spell on hit, which is the ascendancy of the Kitava. I'm not sure if it's gonna work well with the Warbringer. I'm not sure, man. Haven't tried it. Wait, is this German? I don't think this is German, bro. Yeah, I was about to say, it's Finnish. It's not German. Maybe, yeah, I don't think it's German though, man. I mean, Klima can tell us. Klima's German. Anyway, okay, let me know if the volume's good, Icy. Nah, that's not German. Yeah, even I can tell it's not. It's fine. Perfect Jewelers, let's go. Okay, 2 more breaches to go. 3, actually. Holy shit. What's the XP gain here? 37%, not bad. With 4 breaches, I'm good with that. Okay, I'm gonna change it a little bit so I can focus. I cannot focus with this song in my brain. What do we go for? Kid Rock? Yeah, Kid Rock. I could do that. Again, I played a little bit with the Spotify music volume, so let me know if the volume versus the game versus my voice is good. Yes, I do. I do, Happy, yeah. So it blocks a few hits that can be blocked. It helps out with the damage for sure. But at the same time, I do have the that block thingy, the glows thing. So if I take that off, then my damage is gonna drop significantly, but we're gonna become a lot tankier. Copricani is Finnish. There you go. Okay, good. Oh. No, I'm heavy stunned. Why do I keep getting heavy stunned? Shit. Welcome in, Mr. McElroy. Burn it down. Let's go. The roof's on fire and I'm dead. Why am I getting heavy stunned so much, man? Shit. Damn it. So I need to fix the heavy stun. That's the only thing remaining here. Or maybe I'm gonna take away this node. Right, Happy? I think that's gonna fix everything. I'm getting destroyed whenever I get heavy stunned. But we'll also gut your damage. Yeah. How you doing, McRoy? How you doing today, man? Happy Tuesday. Hello, Mr. Gontex. Welcome in. It's a good morning so far. Let's see what work got for me. Nice, man. Hope everything is good. Alright, there's one more. Context, how are you doing, my man? Good afternoon. I see that you managed to do something with Kitava. Yeah, we did. Like 3-4 builds later, a couple of divines later, we managed to do something for sure. I don't think it's worth it, the investment and the effort, compared to what else is available out there, but it's fun. It's not that it's not fun, especially mapping is pretty fun. There is another way. All right, I'm all ears, bro. Let's go. I'm all ears. The reason why I'm not slowed is because of a support gem that I have on Resonance Shield. Actually, is that true? Wait. Actually, no. Shield, bro. I have a shield that's helping me with the movement. So what would be the other choice? The surrender. Oh, changing the shield. I see. No, I'm heavy stunned again. No, stop. I want to do a boss so you guys see what this build does to bosses. %4 life when you block. Chilling, bro, chilling. Just clocked into the job. Gotcha. Hopefully I can manage to entertain you today for a couple of hours until you finish your work. Okay, let's go and find a map with the boss here. We're done with this one. We're at 51%. Next season, I'm thinking to go Titan. Bro, I don't trust GGG with the Warrior. I need them to completely buff the Warrior or rework the Warrior for me to go Warrior again, bro. Like, the most exciting thing this season was Smith of Kitava for the Warrior, and it's still a pain in the ass. I'm sorry to all the Warrior mains, but yeah, they need to definitely do a better job. How do you kill rares? One-on-one rares, I do my rotation for the boss. If they're multiple rares with multiple packs, they just die from my detonation. They gotta rework the whole Warrior. I agree 100%. I'm taking a time from POE 2. I need to work more, and 3.2 is coming out. True. Are you going to play 3.2? It all depends on you guys. Here's the little plug-in for today. You guys can vote. Once I finish all of my tasks with my builds, go on YouTube. Anybody is listening over on YouTube right now and on Twitch. If you haven't voted, go vote. Please. Go vote what you guys want me to do. Okay? Either play the new league or we're going to play hardcore SSF. Once I finish all of the builds, then I'm going to grab one of these two things and start doing them. So it's up to you guys. Whatever wins, that's what I'm going to do. Can you fit in Behead? I think I have Behead, bro. Give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Where do I have Behead? Isn't that a support gem? It is, right? I'm pretty sure that I have it somewhere here. I saw it this morning. Wait, where do I have it? Oh, wait, that was before. Yeah. Sorry, that was the previous build. Behead is a mini headhunter, right? Yeah, behead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember it. I don't have it, it seems. It was a previous build. What is it? Ooh. That needs to go onto either one of these. Actually, I think headhunters would do perfectly, but I don't have one. The only reason I'm not taking this out is what? Lightning? Yeah, lightning, resistance, and strength is the reason I'm not switching away from this. I'd love to see you on POE, bud. Bro, I would love to play it. Again, it depends on you guys. It depends on the votes. Whatever has the highest vote, this is what we're going to do. I want to be completely honest. Whatever has the highest vote is what I'm going to do. If, however, they're very close together, I'm going to do both of them. But if one of them wins, like by a mile, then I'm just going to do that one. Good morning, Mr. JD. What's up? What's up? Missed you guys. Missed you too, man. Lovely to see you in chat, brother. It will be hard to fit. It will. It will indeed. POE man. What's up, Kirk? What build will you end up using? Where, Macroy? What do you mean? Oh, there's a boss in here. Yeah, let's do this one. Extra cold, extra chaos, less cooldown, whatever, let's try it. Hardcore? I don't know. We'll figure it out. If hardcore wins, then we're gonna figure it out. But we'll see. Nope. Actually, if we go a warrior full tank, it might be okay, but we'll see. Minions? Nah, I don't want to do it too obvious, but I don't want it too... actually, I don't want it too easy, and I don't want it, like, the hardest. I want something in the middle. I might do, like, a monk or something. Like my old school Invoker Ice Strike monk build or something. And just go extra tanky. First rare, drop me a divine. Scorpius stream, luck coming in clutch today. Let's go. Bruh, I'm dead. Again, heavy stunned. Bro, I need to fix this. I'm losing XP. Okay, I need to figure this out. Crossbow build for hardcore. Yeah, we'll see. If you guys vote hardcore, then that's it. For anybody who's just tuning in, this is what I'm talking about. If you go to our Discord, there's a poll. I still see 13 votes, so nobody knew when to vote. But there's a vote that you guys can find on the announcement on what you want me to play in about a week's time whenever I finish with all of the builds. That's what it is. I see whenever you have some time, can you go and change that command, bro? Instead of just the link, can you explain to people what that command does or what's the point? I don't know, you can chat GPT something cool. Happy Tuesday, Mr. Corey. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, my man? I need to figure this out. I think I'm okay with losing some damage and getting it from somewhere else. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go away from the glancing blows, Happy. ChatGPT got all the answers for real. 100%, bro. ChatGPT is my doctor these days. What? Did you guys hear about ChatGPT saving like a woman's life? Like ChatGPT diagnosed a woman with a semi-aggressive cancer that the doctors couldn't see it, and because of that, it actually saved her life. Like they managed to go to a doctor and show them the reports and they found it. It's insane. Anyway, we're going away from that. We're dropping to 36% block chance. This is definitely gonna decrease our damage for sure. Which means that we need to try and get some damage elsewhere. We can do movement. I want to see how it's gonna feel. Is it this? Oh man. Doom. No, it's not this. Where's the other one? Oh, this. Okay, so I've got two of them here. Boom, boom. For mapping. And then we're gonna do this for bossing. Okay, now we've got one extra. I got these three. Where do I want to path next? I do need some attack damage. We're gonna just try this without the block chance. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go here. Shit, what'd I do? 76. Okay, we'll try that one for now. Oh, I need strength. I need 1 strength, bro. Shit. How much are headhunters nowadays? Still 25? Still 25, I think. Refund. Let's refund this since we need the strength. Where am I? Oh wait, can we not invest here? What about if I go for vigilance? Happy. Albatraz, the command is warrior. How much block do you have? 38%. But again, this is, I need 3 more. So I need level 94 to get this. But it's still better than going for glancing blow and losing so much tankiness. Morning Aries. Morning. How much strength do you have on the belt? I have 16. I'm looking for headhunters or ingenuity, to be honest, man. The only reason I'm not swapping it is the resistance. I would path to the block nodes. Yeah, me too, I think. So, yeah, where's Albatraz? As I said, man, for the build, the command is warrior. Actually, let me just change this then. Actually, I'm not going to do it now. Yeah, I'm going to path to that. Where is it? I'm going to go towards here. So still rocking. Hey, Lucas is here. What's up, dude? Still rocking with this one? Yes. Yeah. Because it took us like 2 or 3 days to figure it out, bro. It was a tough build. It was a pretty tough build. Doing well. I started a fun as hell Monk Flicker Strike build. You too? Holy shit. There's too many of you guys doing a Flicker Strike Monk build. I think it's time for me to do one as well, huh? Is that what we need to do? 36% block. So happy, just so we can calculate it. 5% here, that's 10, and another 12. That's 22% block chance extra. So we're going to go to 58. I think 58 is okay. Because don't forget that I also have that shield. Wait, is my damage like completely scuffed? No, we're good. Damage is not... Yeah, it's a little bit lower than before. Who's shooting me from space, bro? What is this? Yo, you annoying piece of shit. What? How was your weekend? Really good, man. What about yourself? How's work, Lucas? I want to try that next with my monk. Bro, if everybody here is playing a Flicker Strike monk, I might as well just start leveling one. And we can all just play the same thing. How about that? Alright, you're super annoying. That would be fun. Yeah, let's do that. I'm in favor. Yeah. Okay, okay. I think I'm a little bit tankier. I don't understand, to be honest, man. "20-second map," true, Brent. Someone has a headhunter with 6 charm slots, I know, and how much does that shit cost? How much does it cost, Macroy? I thought 3 was max. No. They updated it to 6, but it's rare. And it probably costs a shit ton. $600 divine. There you go. Not worth it, bro. What the hell is Flicker? Flicker Strike is an ability. It's a monk mostly used. I'm heavy stunned again. Don't die, don't die. Okay. It's mostly used as a monk. And it just dashes on everything and just destroys everything like a ninja. It's pretty cool stuff. But last season it was definitely much better than this season. It got nerfed. But apparently there are builds that are still playing it now. Which, by the way, Lucas, to be completely honest, man, now that you're here, I know that you're usually staying for a couple of minutes before you have to go. But, yeah, I was thinking about you and the tactician these couple of days, man. I'm trying to put the tactician into my projects. It's just very hard on me, bro. It's very, very hard for me to play mercenary this season. I managed to cover it last season because it was pretty hot and popular. I got one-shotted again. This season is not that great, bro. So whatever I play, it always takes me like a week to get it all the way from level 1 to endgame fully optimized so I can do the build. I don't even know if it's worth doing a build like a guide on the tactician. I think nobody's gonna watch it, bro. Because nobody plays it. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's worth my time at the moment. I have my monk flicker too. I just hit 82 on my monk. It just lost all the energy to finish the build. Oh no, why? I saw a Gemly flicker strike today. Seems better than monk. Wait, really? Yeah, definitely, Lucas. Keep on playing it, bro. Hopefully they fix stuff next season. That's a little bit of what I have going on. Damn, a lot of people are playing actually a Flicker Strike. 250 million damage Flicker build that can clear T4. It's a complex build. I see. Okay, well, I don't like giving up on builds, so I don't want to give up on this warrior build, but it's getting on my nerves a little bit here because the whole morning, for some reason, I I was perfectly fine. I don't know if it's the maps that I'm running, but if it's the maps that I'm running, then it's very specific. And you know what I mean? It's not a very optimal build if I need to pick and choose the maps that I do. Like to a point where 3 out of 5 I cannot run them. You know what I mean? And I pathed away from this, so I don't know if that actually helped me in any way there, Happy. I don't feel that that shit helped me. Like, I literally just got one-shotted now. That's insane. If you don't mind me asking what it is about the mercenary that is broken then, to be honest, man, I don't think there's something broken. I think how it works is like this. The uniques that are available in the game, the gear and the modifiers that are available in the game, the passive tree and the ascendancy that the mercenary has in all of his ascendancies, they're just not compatible with each other. Like, think about this. Last season, the only viable build for mercenary was Gemling Legionnaire with attribute stacking. So it was still a shit build that you had to invest a ton to get it to perfection. So it wasn't like a casual lightning spear build or a casual ice strike build or whatever. It was an insane build that you had to stack the shit out of the attributes to get it to work. And it had a huge weakness. Survivability, right? So even last season, it wasn't ideal. So I think it's just the compatibility with what we have available. I lived that life. It was miserable. Same, bro. Yeah. And you know what? Not only did I live it with a merc, I actually did it again with a monk, and it was so much better for some reason. Like damage-wise, mercenary. Overall, monk attribute stacker was so much more fun for me because I wasn't dying every 2 maps. So you understand what I mean with that, Lucas? Like, I think mercenary is slightly... It's actually, no, it's on the same boat with the warrior, I think. They both need a rework. I think mercenary, I think GGG needs to sit their ass down. If you're here, GGG, it's out of love. But you need to sit your ass down and you need to rework warrior. And you need to rework the mercenary. We don't want... personally, I don't want mercenaries to be good at melee shit. The whole point of mercenary is the unique rifle into... I don't know, bullets and reloading and stuff and grenades and whatever. Just make a badass build like that, and who cares if it breaks the game? Let us have fun with that character. You know what I mean? I think it's cool. Then a warrior the same. Don't make them slow as hell. I mean, yeah, they're warriors. They should wield like two-handed weapons and stuff like that. But give them, like, warriors don't always mean they're slow as hell. You know what I mean? I think they both need to be reworked, Lucas. I think that's the thing. That's it. It just takes too much effort to make a mercenary build that works. Good morning, Mr. Duck. Digging on the new video on YouTube. That's a sick build. Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. I'm still experimenting to see if I can get it to be a little bit better. Yeah, and I'm considering still going for glancing blows, to be honest, man, because I haven't seen a single difference here. I'm gonna try the this map again and see. Where are we? Here. So let's do this one. Yo, Black Onyx, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Did a Legionnaire last season too, but I couldn't buy the expensive things, but it was very powerful, but squishy. Exactly. Bro, are you done with the build? I've been waiting. James, my man. Listen, dude. It's been over a week. I've tried literally 4 or 5 different builds. This is the last build that I'm trying. So far, so good. It's the laziest build that I could make. It's literally mashing 1 button, maybe 2. This is the clearing. You just bang on your shield and everything dies. But again, it's not a meta build, so expect the unexpected. We can potentially get one-shotted here and there. But it's pretty fun. Bossing is really cool as well. We just got a boss in this map, so I'm gonna go and do the boss so you can see the bosses. I managed to do Zesht as well, so not bad. So yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the build. I think I'm ready to move on. Yeah, that's true, Happy, though. That's very true, bro. Very true. Yeah, I'm gonna directly go into the boss so you can see the boss first. And the good news, Mr. James, is that the video is already on YouTube. So you can go and check it out already. All right, here we go. Let me try this. One sec. Let's see, where are we? He's gonna spawn in front, so let me just lay this down. Okay, we dodge this. We put this shit down, this here. I think we broke it. Yes, we did. Oh, I'm heavy stunned. Get away. Get out of here. Boom. Shit, he stunned me before. Damn it, my bad. Bro, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? For some reason, here's the thing that I don't understand here, and why I think I'm done with this build, is we invested too much time, we invested too much currency on this, okay? It's working, as you can see, but here's what I don't understand. I literally, and it's on the video, I literally one-shotted Zesh today, and I cannot even kill this dude with one-shotting him. It's so weird. Could it be from glancing blows, dude? Am I losing so much damage from one node? Wait, I just respec this node to try out the tankiness. Maybe. Trouble, welcome in, dude. Is it expensive? James, I'm not gonna lie, it is. I made it expensive, but you can always have alternatives. One of the reasons that it's expensive, this shield that I'm using here, but you don't need the shield, right? Where is it? Hello? Why can I not move? Oh, there, this one. But this was gifted to me, right? I didn't pay for this. And there are alternatives. I even show it in the video, the alternatives. But here's the answer. For anything that's off meta and you're not playing a meta build that's super broken because of how the abilities are, you're gonna need to invest more. $35, so I'm losing 40%. 80, 120%, bro. Why 180, by the way? That's a beautiful shield. Microroy. I tried so hard to build a tank. Brother, if you build a tank, I can build you a tank if you want to. I can tell you what to do so you can go full tanky. You're never gonna die, but you're never gonna kill anything. Unfortunately, it's not how it works. They haven't regulated that. They need to do better with that. And Zizaran was one of the only people that told GGG about this. That people want to play defensively and still be able to kill stuff. So I don't understand why I'm lagging, by the way. Is it the shaders or what? Want to be a tank? Play Thorns build. Yeah, that's another option. Hey, Scorpius, about what level are your endgame builds? Yeah, 90 to 95 trouble. Usually, whatever level I am, I might be 92, for example. I'm going to put like an extra 3-4 points in the passive tree whenever I do the guides. So you guys have like extra points to go into. Not a lot of people go up till 95, so I just keep it there. There's no point in doing 100. Because then, if I put too many extra points, then people are going to be like, wait, what do I prioritize? You know? I had given up on the warrior. Listen, it's fun to do the maps and everything with this build, but I'm not going to be able to push this a lot further because it's very unpredictable, bro. Very unpredictable. Today the game is very laggy. Seems something is going on. God damn it, man. It's been a while that something's going on with the game and the server. I mean, look at this blasting AoE stuff going on. It's pretty good. 63% chaos and I'm still getting one-shotted by the balls. I cannot wait for the next patch next week to fix the chaos balls here. Why would glancing blows provide more damage? Good question. Here's the answer. So right now, Ares, I have 36% block chance, right? If I get glancing blows, it's going to double my block chance, which means I'm going to go to 75%. And here's where we get damage. We have this anointed on our amulet that says 1% increase per 1% chance to block. So this is going to give us 75% increased damage because we will have 75% increased block. Apart from this, we also have this offensive stance, another 1% damage per 1% block. Okay? That's extra. So this is going to give us another 75%, which now we're only getting 36 from one and 36 from the other one. And if that wasn't enough, then we have this shield that gives us another 1% per chance to block 1% as fire damage. So another 75. The reason why I got rid of it is because, yes, it's good. It's giving you double the block chance. But it also, you take 50% of damage from blocked hits. So now every single hit that you block from that 75% block chance, you actually receive 50% of the damage. Otherwise, if you don't have that, then that 36% chance of blocking hits, whenever you block those hits, you don't receive any damage. It's like void, you know? Voiding that physical damage that you would have otherwise received. That's why I'm just trying it out. I think that it's best to go with that node. But as you can see, my damage is still okay. And I was expecting that I'm going to be a little bit tankier, but it is whatever. The game is insanely laggy today. What? Was thinking this could mitigate the damage you receive from blocking hits, but then you lose the speed when walking. I'm gonna check that. 1 second. You're talking about the surrender shield, right? Yeah. Let me check it out. The patch is coming out this week? No, next week. They said that they would try, but then today, whenever they did the sneak peek of the sockets that I provided to you guys on Discord, they said that they tried, but next week, not this week. Yeah, you're right, Happy. That would help. Let me see how bad it is without the shield. Oh, I can't actually use it because of strength. Incorrect weapon type. No, because I need the shield, dumbass. 1 second. So let me just take this one out then. Replace this shield with the big shield. Bruh. Bro, It's gonna mitigate the shit out of it, but this is not gonna be playable, dude. Yeah, this is not gonna be playable, unfortunately, man. This shield is mandatory in this build. Good morning, Fatality. Welcome in, brother. I finally carved and rolled a Deadeye and use your build. Does not disappoint. Let's go, man. Pretty cool stuff, yeah. The only problem with a Deadeye build is you need to know the rotation for the bosses or you're gonna get screwed. Everything else is easy peasy. Now, I'm working on a Blood Mage build, very similar to the Deadeye, and I think I prefer that one over the Deadeye. That plays with Rake instead of Wind Serpent. And the reason why I prefer that is because it's mapping almost identically with the Deadeye, but on bosses, you don't need such a big setup. You just Rake, and yeah, you potentially try to one-shot them with Rake. That's the only reason. Yeah, Macro, it's too slow, bro. Very, very slow. The only negatives for Deadeye, as I said, is the boss needs a little bit of setup, and not only that, but even if you set up correctly, you might miss Wind Serpent, you know? Like, if you're fighting against the king tends to dance a lot. Zesht sometimes does, like, unpredictable abilities where he might go underneath the ground just when you throw your Serpent, which is very unlucky. And then you need to do the setup again. And it's not just, you know, throwing a Tempest Bell like the Monk or something simple. You need to build Rage, you need to build your charges. Wow, thanks a lot, ... Now I have to roll a Blood Mage. Fuck my life. I'm sorry, dude. What am I gonna say, bro? I need to roll every single class in the game so I can have these opinions. What am I gonna say, bro? At least, we keep ourselves busy. A Blood Mage is worth it, do it. Yeah, I agree with that comment. You're killing me, Smalls. Blood Mage is kind of top this season. Yeah, it's pretty good, Mihai. It's pretty good. Especially the Lightning Spear build, obviously, because Lightning Spear is the name of this league. Is the Dawn of the Spear. It's not Dawn of the Hunt. It's the Dawn of the Spear. Blood Mage is cool. Yeah, it's nice. Monster damage. Okay, so let's go back to glowing thingy. Killing in the name of 3. So we need to take these 2 back. These 2. And then this one. It was Path of Heralds last season. Very true. Very true. Alright, there you go. Let's get the blocky block thing. 73%. Not bad. Alright, let's try this. Let's get the ritual. Okay, let's try this map now with the glancing blows again. You know what we can actually invest in more? Like another jewel with... And I'm stunned again. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work, bro. This ain't working. I'm getting heavy stunned like crazy because I'm taking damage from every single hit. Yeah, that's what I did, James. That's what I did. Am I recording something? What's going on? Why is it so slow? Why am I stuttering and lagging? Any changes to the build from your warrior leveling guide? Yeah, it's very different, bro. Very, very different. I'm not using the leaps, I'm not using majority of the abilities. The game is laggy here as well, nothing I can explain. Damn. So it is the game. I thought it was me. I had that too. Had to restart the game. Solved for me. Okay, after this map, we're gonna restart the game. Again, bro. Heavy stunned to oblivion. That's insane. Melee is insane this league, bro. Okay, I'm restarting the game. Okay, we restarted the game, Mihai. Let's see. I just gotta find the Sekemis coin thingy. Where do they drop? Anyone know? All over the place, man. I think we've got a few in the guild. If you're in the guild, just pick up one from the guild stash. One second. Yeah. I see. I think that one is a little bit better. Just it makes more sense, I think, grammatically. Okay, let's try this shit again. I think the game is still not that smooth, bro. It's still not that smooth. But it's better than before. Is the helmet... Yeah, I was wearing the Onslaught, the Thrill Still helmet before I changed it to this one. Honestly, with this build, I don't think that the Thrill Still is worth it. Because I don't need more movement, because you see, I don't have any movement penetration, penalty, sorry, from Resonating Shield, whereas normally you walk like a turtle with this ability. But I counter that with my shield. So I don't need that. I need all the strength in the armor and resistance and stuff from the helmet that I currently have. Is your build using melee skills on weapon? Yes. On weapon, on gloves, and on amulet. And the only reason we need that is not this ability. The only reason we need that is for the boss fights. Heavy stunned again. One-shotted? Almost. I survived there. It is on every server since yesterday. Jesus. I don't know what needs to happen for them to fix that. After he finishes with this league? Yeah, after I finish all of my to-dos in this league, like all the builds that I have in mind. We still have like 2 weeks to go. I think. Icy? Remind me, when is POE 1's league coming out? Is it 2 weeks? Right on, late into the build, yeah. 13th. Yeah, so we've got 2 weeks. A little bit more than 2 weeks. 2.5. So by that time, 2.5... I need to finish. The warrior build is done. I'm ready to move on today even. But, I don't know. I want to play a little bit more with the warrior since we got the video out today. Then I'm going to do Blood Mage. Blood Mage is ready. We just need to play it a little bit to optimize it. With your guys' help, it's going to be easier to finalize that as well. Then I've got the Spark Ritualist that I want to play a little bit. I found it interesting. And then we're going to do a Monk and we're done. Yeah, 13th of June is when POE 1's league is coming out. Anybody, by the way, on the YouTube stream that hasn't voted, please go and check it out if you care about it. You can decide what I do in 2 weeks. The options are either I try out POE 1's new league, or I play POE 2 Hardcore SSF. And obviously we're going to make that fun as well. It's not going to be boring, right? So you're going to choose the class and all that stuff, so we're going to have some fun. Or we're going to try out the new league in POE 1. And the voting happens in... on Discord. So join up Discord, the channel announcements. You're going to be able to find the vote. Kusaganis Warrior Command is what's going to get you this build. And I'm heavy stunned. Please don't die. No, 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 no. Bro, I even have... What? I even have the charm. Heavy stun is what... It's what's killing me like 90% of the time here. Nothing else. Today I've dropped exactly nothing. Yeah, so far, me too, man. Is the prediction for 3.0 still August? Or do people think it'll be later than that? I've heard both. I don't think it's going to be later than that, no. I don't think. Usually they do 3 weeks. 3 months, sorry. And I think it's going to be... Let me see the date again. Wait, when was this patch out again? Early April, was it? 14th of April or something like that, or 11th? 4th even. So if we say 4th of April came out, and usually leagues last 3 months, but they said that they want to do it 3.5, 4. So that means 4th of April, then 4th of May is 1 month, 4th of June is 2 months, 4th of July is 3 months. So yeah, maybe end of July, bro. I don't think it's going to be after August. That's going to be a huge stretch for September. No chance. I think it's too much, yeah. My prediction is going to be before August. End of July. They don't say a lot. Yeah, true. Well, to be completely honest, listen, don't get me wrong. I'm super excited for the next league already. I think I was excited for next league within the first week or two of this league. I was already ready for the next one. But all jokes aside, I'm still excited to play for another month and a half this league to see what they're going to fix between now and 3.0. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have another option, bro. I still like the game, you know? I'm still excited. As you see, I'm keeping myself busy. I'm trying every single class in the game. The reason why I do that, there's multiple different reasons why I do that. Number one, I do guides, obviously. I do guides for a living. It's not like POE 2 is not the most popular game right now. Everybody moved on or they're trying other shit. But the second reason is the most important one for me, is that I'm actually learning so much more about the game when I'm playing every single class and build of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm learning about new skills and support gems, what works, what doesn't work. So I don't just know one build and that's it. So that helps me out. So I'm keeping myself busy. I've got another 3 builds that I've prepared to show you guys this week and the next week. And then we'll see. They're cooking between patches. Exactly, Zip. Exactly. That's why I'm excited to see what they're going to do from now until 3.0. Because you know what? I kind of prefer not getting 3.0 too early. I know it's counterproductive to what we want to do. But what if they drop 3.0 in a month and it's sooner? And then it's not 100% viable and perfect. Then after 2 weeks, you're going to be ready for 4.0. And it's going to keep on going like that for a year. You know what I mean? So I prefer if they delay it a little bit, like end of July, beginning of August. Like the first 2 weeks of August is decent, not bad. But from today until then, we are guaranteed, I would say, the way that they're working right now, like today's the 27th. They said next week, so that's going to be early June. They're going to launch a big-ass patch again, adding 22 runes and a couple of other stuff. And you guys can check it. We've got the command patch. They will take you to everything that you need to know about the new patch coming out next week. So they're cooking. And I predict that within June, we're going to get at least one more big-ass patch. Then we have a full month of July that they can prepare before 3.0. So I think we're going to get another huge-ass patch there. So I'm excited for all of these patches, bro. No, Corey, I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to cut your wings, but they're nowhere close to release the big game, the full game. No chance. You know why? For them to release that, they need to release all the other classes. And I think we're missing like 4 classes. Not only the classes, each class that we currently have now needs to have a 3rd ascendancy eventually. So that needs to come out as well. We still have a long ass way to go, bro. Like, crafting is nowhere near done. Endgame is nowhere near done. We don't have practically any content, if you think about it, for full release. So, no. No. I feel it's going to be next year. I think it's going to be next year as well. I don't think it's going to be this year. Jonathan wants it done by the end of this year. Even if it's done by the end of this year, I don't think for Christmas we're getting the full version. I think it's going to be next year, bro. And yeah, Felipe is right. I completely forgot. We need the 3 new acts as well. Instead of being 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 cruel, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No normal, no cruel, no nothing like that. It's very exciting seeing them working and releasing lots of intermediate fixes and content. Yeah, exactly. They're cooking, man. They're doing really good. Been working all night. Time to crash. Later, everyone. See ya, James. Have a beautiful rest, dude. You're keeping yourself busy and heavy stunned. Exactly, Mihai. I need to fix that, bro. I need to fix that. Stun. I wanna see if there's any options here. Titanic is not a bad option for stun threshold, but we're building into stun buildup, and that's not bad either. So, wait, hold up a second. What if we get a Megalomaniac diamond with something like Titanic? Something like, what's the other one? Heavy something. Wait, I think I can find a fix for the heavy stun shit. Yeah, they said 1 year, which means closer to 1.5, 2. Yeah. 12-hour work now, home and game. Let's go. I don't know what you mean by that, but hopefully you mean that you're going home now, man. What is your anointment on the amulet? Lay siege. I cannot change that, bro. I can't. It has to stay like that. Overwhelm. Stun build. Oh, that's stun build up. Wait. So I need stun threshold. I can even invest 3 points into... Hulking Smash is not bad, by the way. Stun build up, stun build up. Oh, it's stun build up only. Stun threshold. Titanic, Megalomaniac with Titanic wouldn't be bad. Yeah, no, that's a good call, Mihai. But I'm gonna lose a ton of damage because this one gives me 1% damage for 1% chance to block, and I have 73% chance to block. So this flat means I'm gonna get 73% extra damage with the Lay Siege. So I cannot move that. Let me just double check my POB. I had saved a Megalomaniac just in case I could have gotten it. I want to see what it had on. Singular Purpose. That's the one I was trying to find. They're also hiring new staff. I heard about that, yeah. I would much rather them get the game nailed before they do a full release. They will, they will. I think they prefer that as well. I agree, Duck. I agree. If you think about it, listen, if you think about it, having a full release doesn't make much difference to us who are all already playing PoE 2 as a main game. How is it going to be different? You're not going to get your $30 back, right? What's going to be different? The only thing is that we're growing with the game. We're learning the game as the game is bringing shit, you know? Whereas everybody else is going to start PoE 2 whenever it's fully released, and we're going to be so much more in front of everybody else with the knowledge that we're going to have. Okay, so what if I go for Megalo? What if we do Megalo? Let's just see how much it costs with what was it called? I think one is the cheaper option, the other one. Let's try this. Titanic. Let's do Titanic and let's do Heart. What is it? Breaking, I think it was. Should be a cheaper option here. Does that exist? It does not. Does Titanic exist on Megalo? It does, but it's 5 divine. Shit. Singular purpose is really good. Singular purpose. I think this might be a little bit expensive as well. Oh, this isn't. Okay. Goat song. Tell me about it, Mr. Klima. How's the fam, by the way, Klima? How are the kiddos? How are the misses? So stun threshold, apart from Titanic, which is a very popular choice, therefore it's expensive. What if we do unbending, stun threshold 30%, which is the same as Titanic. But we're not going to get all the strength, which is fine. We're going to get 3% maximum life. Unbending. Unbending. None of them exist together. So it's just unbending on its own. With what else can we try and get here? It's one divine, meat recycling, spirit bonds, rallying icon, breath of ice. I don't think any of these are good. What else can we do here? Oh, polished iron? Gain additional stun threshold equal to 50% of armor on equipped items. Yeah, that's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Polished iron. I think this should be a cheaper option. Polished iron. Nothing. Damn, dude. Over 1,000 hours in POE 2 and it still blows my mind. The game is only half finished. Tell me about it, Kimoe. Tell me about it, bro. Like, I cannot stop playing POE 2. I just can't. Like, I'm done with one build and I'm excited to play another class and try another build. Titan's Determination. Life regeneration while moving. We're always moving. Titan's Determination. This is not bad either. Yeah, it doesn't exist. We have holiday here in Hamburg, so the kids are at home while I work and my waifu hustling night shifts. Gotcha. Happy to hear that the kiddos are good, man. Unbreaking. Stun threshold, another 30% here. Unbreaking. Unbreaking and unbending. Can we get these two together? Nope. And it's already better than most games out there. Love it, dude. I agree with you 100%. Love the positivity as well. And it's only going to get up, go up from here. Living Death. What's Living Death? Living Death. Minions. No, we don't need minions. Sorry that I don't write that much, but not so in this POE 2 thing, so I don't understand shit. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Hopefully you get to play again, man. Death from Afar. To be honest, the latest updates were just better and better. Yeah, every single patch is better and better, bro. They're just fixing stuff. But I'm here, bro. It's all that matters. Exactly. Hell yeah, dude. I was just excited for you to get into the game so you can understand a little bit, have some fun with us, you know? What else can we put into the Megalomaniac, you guys? We've got a lot of options. Hefty unit. Hefty unit. Does that exist? Hefty unit. Yes, it does. Can we pair it with anything? Okay, it exists on its own. How about with this? No. With unbending? Nope. Doesn't exist with anything. What about Overwhelm? What kind of Megalomaniac do you have, Mihai? I don't know if it has the ones that I need, bro. I need stun threshold. That's what I need it for. That's the only thing that I need to fix right now. Maybe I need to find a jewel with stun threshold, actually. Instead of a megalo. But the time is really struggle for me. I see what you mean, bro. Yeah, fair enough. Do we have a jewel with stun threshold? That's my only issue when I'm doing maps, like big juicy maps. Yeah, just oh, what are we doing? Trading? That's pointy AF. Love the name, bro. In your name. Oh, what? Oh, nice. Polished. Bro, polished iron is in here. Bro, this is good. Hell yeah, dude. That's really good. How much do I owe you, bro? Additional stun threshold equal to 50% of armor and equipped. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me know if I owe you anything. Thank you, dude. Okay. I think this is gonna help out big time. I still have this. Cool. Chance, fire, stun build up with maces. I need to see which one we're gonna remove. Thank you so much, my friend. Presence, area damage with maces, life leeched. I think I'm gonna remove this one. Damage with maces. We're losing that one, but it's fine. In your face, 40% increased melee damage with hits at close range. Good. 25% of armor also applies to fire damage taken from hits, which is good because on the chest we've got the molten symbol. Good. Okay, that works perfect. And then 25% increased armor, and then stun threshold equal to 50% of armor on equipped items. Not bad. Okay, let's go and test it. Let's go and try it out. I want to speed up the experience here. So let's just get a ritual. Let's get the omen. Activate the omen. Put it in here. We're going to need some exalts for the strong boxes. I'm going to leave these in here. Is there anything I can do to put the ingenuity belt in here? What am I missing? Get over here. D Grams. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the community, bud. So the only issue that I have here for ingenuity belt is lightning resistance. That's the only thing that we gotta fix. And if I put the ingenuity, does that help in any way? No, it doesn't. It's only 58% on lightning. If I change the rings, it doesn't do much difference. We lose a little bit of armor with that, but that's fine. I cannot change my rings at the moment. We can't do anything. Okay, we can't for now. It's fine. We're going to keep it in here and go and check it out. So now I want to speed things up. I want only experience maps. This does not belong in here. This does not belong in here. Okay, so we need... I'm going to grab all the magic ones. Let me see if there's any experience. I want to get one more point in the passive tree. That's going to be big. So we could do normal. Do I have... I've got plenty of them, I think. Yeah, we're good. We'll just grab a few. And let's hit these with Alchemy Orb. That's going to be rarity. We can run this. Any experience here? Quantity, items, good. Come on, give me experience, man. Dang it. Those are pretty good for my other classes and the other builds. I've got some quantity of items and stuff. No experience though. Alright, let me just put these where they belong. Quantity of items and rarity right here. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Can we do magic like this? I want to pick them all up here. Try and get some experience going on here. So we can level up as fast as possible. Hey Scorp, are you running a monk next? Leveling wise, yes. The only other class I'm gonna level in this league, I'm done with leveling, bro. I've done like 6 or 7 classes. I think the only one left that I'm gonna do is gonna be the monk. And I already have 2 more builds that I'm gonna show you guys. I've got the Blood Mage Lightning Spear Rake build, completely ready. Even for T4 content and everything. After Monk, you've done them all. Yeah, exactly. Monk is the last one. No, I'm actually missing Sorceress and Mercenary, but I'm not going to run any of those 2. Experience here. Okay. Increased stun build-up. Shit. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Watching you stream and checking my stash. Ingenuity belt. Want to try? Oh, what? Yes, I would love to try, bro. I think I'm going to have an issue with strength. But this might fix my problem with lightning resistance. I just want to try it, okay? Don't give it to me. Just, I mean, give it to me so I can try and then I'm going to give it back if it doesn't work, bro. You could just come to my hideout. Yo, Mr. Artie, welcome in. Yeah, no, happy I am missing a sorcerer's build and a mercenary build. We don't need to be in a party, by the way. Oh, do you not have me as a friend? You can add me as a friend if you want, bro. Experience. This is gonna be a tough map. Who was the guy that spammed notifications at Discord? I have no idea, bro. Spam bot? Wait, what happened on Discord? Friend request, there it is. Excellent. Okay, so lightning resistance were good. I saw that on Discord. It's sorted. Okay, good. Wait, where did that happen? Where did that happen? Oh, I see all of these things, yeah. Whoops. Anyway. I deleted all. Okay, man. Thank you. Okay, so this ingenuity is helping with the lightning resistance. We still need to figure out... How much do we need? 2. Guys. Guys, I need 2 strength. 2 strength, dude. So what is it? 27, 28. If I put it over this side? 1 strength. 1 strength. About gift card thingy. Did we... Obviously, we kicked the guy, right? Oh, the ring. Yeah, you're right. Klima, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the tier 1 sub on Aries. Thank you, my man. Guy kicked, a messenger removed by Icy. Gotcha. Nice. Also, I noticed that there's a... Oh, that's the one. I see. Yeah. I noticed the name. Yeah, attributes on the ring. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you, Klima, once again. Thank you, brother. Yeah. We're gonna use that one. I think I have it. Adaptive. Where is it? There. Attributes. Let's do on this one, and we're gonna be fine. Excellent. Okay, there it is. So compared to this... What is it? 75% on chaos. We're getting 41. Actually, I don't even know if Ingenuity is better for this build overall. I don't see what the difference is here. You know what I mean? SSF Hardcore viable? Yes, but a slightly tankier version than this, Kevin. But for sure. I would have probably run it myself. But yeah, tankier version than this. So 240k goes to 252. Yeah, that's the only one. Damage increases by 12k on Sunder. Right, whatever. Let's try it out. 75, 75, 75. We're good. Block is 73. Armor is a little bit lower. We're Gucci here. We got 3 divines now. We sold something. Alright, we're gonna try this crazy ass map and we'll see how it's gonna go. We're potentially gonna die here. Why is it putting it somewhere else? I want it in here. Okay. Have 90% increased stun threshold. God damn, dude. Let's try it out. Actually, I can... Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a better... 920, 920, recovered. We don't care about this either. 512, I can keep that for another build. I need to start selling all of these so I can make some currency back from all the builds that we spend. Boom, boom, and these 2. Give me something good. 460. No. Actually, this one, I think... let me just double check this new hammer. I definitely need a new life flask, that's for sure, in this warrior. But this is definitely going to make difference for my AoE build. It does have 4 levels of melee skills instead of 5. And it has accuracy. I have the accuracy as well. Has more physical damage than mine. My second mace is pretty good as well. Attack speed there, +6 on levels, on melee. 46 life per enemy killed. Nah, I think I'll stick with mine, bro. I'm not gonna play too much more on this build. Oh yeah, that one I can definitely work with, bro. If you don't need, and it cannot sell. Bro, listen, if you don't need these things, I would gladly grab them if you're gonna vendor them. But if you're selling them, just sell them. Alright, let's see how we do here. And I got stunned again. I need to run maps without the stun threshold, dude. It's insane how stupidly bad that is. I need to run better maps. Like, does this not do anything? Stun threshold equal to 50%. So what is my stun threshold then? I don't think you could wield that hammer. Why not? Why not, Tanner? Thank you very much, dude. Thanks. Is the Audience of the King still super rare? Still not had one. No, it shouldn't be that rare, bro. Strength requirements. I've got 635 strength. I'm pretty sure that I can run this. It's only... What is it? 212 strength? Is that it? Or maybe 450? I am 100% sure I can run that, bro. I've got a mace that normally is 600 and something strength. But that's why I have these two here. You want me to try that one? Mihai? You want me to try that mace? See if it makes any difference? Let me just find my stun threshold real quick. Wait, where do we see our stun threshold, by the way, guys? Where can I see that? You said that other hammer helps. I think it will. I just want to try it out to see the damage difference. Because I wanted to see the +1 levels. If it's going to be enough. And maybe that minus 23 strength. Maybe Tannen is right. Would be 636 requirement without those. 636. You kidding? One more, bro. Let's see if this is better though. Thank you, dude. Let's see real quick. So right now, Resonating Shield is 3.6 and Sunder is 252k. Yeah, maybe we can't. Yeah, we can. Even without this, bro. We're dropping to 606 and we're good. So 252 on Sunder. $3.3. 3.6. So if I keep this here and then change this one. 240. Yeah, mine one is more damage because of the +2 levels of skills. You see? 240, 252. $293, $609, $372, $730. +5 levels, +4 levels. But this is better for leeching. I think this is better for mapping in general. Yeah, I think this one is better, Mihai, for mapping at least. Because this difference that it gives me which is like 100 or 200 extra damage, is not big. But the life leech is what's going to save my ass. 18k on Bone Shatter, 18k on Bone Shatter, 18.8. Yeah, that one, my previous one has a little bit more, and it gives me more strength. The good thing about my previous mace is that it has +5 levels and strength. The good thing about the new one is it has leeching. All right, let me try it out a little bit. Also, quality life seems better with Great Hammer. Yeah, I think so as well. I'm gonna lose a little bit of damage because of that +4, +5 levels, and I'm gonna lose a little bit of maximum life too. But don't forget, we need the leeching for mapping, and also this one has 42% increased stun buildup, so that's gonna help too. And this one is just purely better for bosses because of the +6 on melee skills. The problem that I'm having is I need to figure out how much is my stun threshold. Is there a way that we can see that? I never managed to find it. Yeah, Mihai, thank you so much, bro. Thanks, dude. If you need anything back, please let me know. I am convinced that this should do the trick here. Stun threshold. How do we see that? How do we know how much we've got? If anybody knows, let me know. All right. Let's see now. The main problem with the previous map is that the monsters had like 90% or 100% more stun build-up. So the second pack that we saw literally heavy stunned us and just killed us. That's the main problem here. So as long as I avoid any kind of stun modifiers on the maps, we should be okay. Should be. Again, we're testing the Megalomaniac that we just got for the stun threshold. If that's not enough, then I'm gonna need to make a decision maybe on Titanic. Because the only... I don't believe that I get to think about stun threshold as the main issue here. But the only way that we're dying with this build is whenever we're getting heavy stunned. It's as if I'm playing Deadeye with a chicken all over again. Yeah, damage-wise, I'm good. As you can see, I'm getting hit, but hits are not that bad. And we're already running the glowing blows as well, so... You cannot see an in-game part of the vision? I see. That's unfortunate, because you can see your elemental threshold, I think, or ailment, or whatever. What is that? Yeah, you can actually see your elemental threshold. So that's really weird that you cannot see the stun one, since stunning is a big part of the game. Leave it to fate. I don't know if POE actually provides you with that info. But it's good to know where I'm currently at, because we have the Megalomaniac with the one that gives me stun threshold based on the armor that I have on the equipped gear. So based on those kind of nodes, you don't really know how much you have, you know? Like, it's not like a flat, you get 20% or 25 or whatever. That should be visible, 100%, man. 100% it should be. Quest reward Act 3, too late for that. I can take that back. I went for elemental threshold. I still think that elemental threshold is the way to go because it's a lot harder to mitigate through gear and stuff like that, whereas stun threshold is easier. But yeah, nothing I could do about that right now. Chest implicit, there are ways to mitigate it, and belt implicit. True. Well, belt I cannot do anything because I have the ingenuity. I'm not gonna go for a rare that gives me less damage just for some more stun threshold. And the chest costed me like a couple of divine, so again, I don't think it's smart to fix that. I think the only ways to fix it is the way that I just did now with Megalomaniac, that has at least one notable that that gives you stun threshold. I think that should be enough. Oh, the shit, are you? I don't think it's in here, bro. Maybe you're right, though, but I don't think it resonant... Yeah, no, it shouldn't be here. Like, a spell doesn't... Yeah, it shouldn't indicate your stun threshold. Your character sheet should. Hey, buddy, you're a rock star. Dude, thank you. That's a nice compliment. Thanks, dude. Why am I a rock star, though? What did I do? Yeah, it's so much better now, bro. It's so much better if you don't run mods with 100 or 200% of stun build up on the monsters. So I think we're good. It was just that map that was screwed. Your videos are so beginner friendly. Oh, thank you for thinking so, man. That was the aim. I appreciate it, brother. Alright, let's see how we do here. Thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There it is. You see? That's what I was trying to do. One-shot the bosses. What was that fight before with Draven? What the hell, dude? We managed to one-shot Zesht and all that stuff, and we couldn't... I don't know what was happening, bro. It's so weird. But there it is. That's a one-shot that I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Battle Froggy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, and thank you so much for using your Prime on our channel. Thank you, man. Really appreciate you, bro. And thank you for joining in just to give me the feedback and everything. If you need absolutely any help, let me know. Or even better, if I'm not live and you need help, we've got a Discord community that a lot of people love to help you out as well. And whenever I have some free time, I always answer. We do have build reviews as well. That's very, very good for beginners. A lot of people are using them, where you can just follow the instructions on Discord and you can post your build for review and I'm going to give you feedback. Or you could just flex your build if you want. Yeah, no, that was the map that we were running before the problem. As you can see, we have zero problems here. Look at this breach, bro. Oh, I'm gonna die from fire. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think we fixed it, man. Yeah, everything that I just said is on Discord. And also, Zebi The correct command for the build... Oh, I got stunned. The correct command for the build is warrior. This is actually the third time that I'm correcting people for the command. I think it's not people's fault, it's my fault. I need to change that command. 1 second, I'll do that. Yo, 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 Rio, welcome in, welcome in. Must be a CD on the command. You want me to put a cooldown on the command, you mean, or? Oh, there has to be one already, you're saying. Let me see. Yeah, user cooldown is 15. Okay, there you go. There's no cooldown now. Apparently it should be under stun protection, but isn't listed in game yet. Oh, really, Trouble? So they planned it, but they don't have it in the game yet. Ria, how you doing, my man? Would you say that Monk would be more worth than finishing the Warrior? Actually, Warrior is proving to be pretty badass at the moment, man. We're getting... Actually, we're not getting at, but we actually got to the point where the Warrior is doing really, really well. We're one-shotting bosses. We're doing easy maps. So we're going to keep on doing them because I don't want to talk too soon. You know what I mean? But Warrior is definitely on my list, bro. You have no idea how many people actually said something about the Warrior today. So a lot of you guys in chat right now are actually playing with Flicker Strike Monks. So I'm excited to do one as well. Mihai, I just have to say thank you, dude. It seems that the items that we're trying on right now did the trick. It helped out. Thank you, dude. Just a final thank you just to let you know that it actually worked out, what we're trying to do. Monster 78 life, I don't think that's a problem. I'm going to try and start running a little bit more of a complicated and harder maps here. Without any stun thresholds and shit like that. I want to see how 50% elemental resistance on them and evasive is going to be. I think Elemental Conflux is insanely interesting, man. Very, very interesting. It wasn't, I don't remember when it was, either this week or last week, I was looking into Elemental Conflux and I was doing some experimentation in POE and it's very, very interesting. %50 will end up being 84, yeah. You're gonna love the corners, I bet. The same way that I loved them with the stat stacking gem last season. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we just need to use Bone Shatter a little bit more in this map. They've got more life, which is fine. Why is it laggy? What's going on with their servers, man? This is unplayable. Unplayable, bro. I cannot move. No leaps. No. We managed to find a lazier build than that. Believe it or not. But for some reason, the servers are weird. I've been disconnected 3 times. I hope I don't get disconnected here. Again, I can't move. Lately, I teleport from place to place. I had that happen today, yeah. I'm playing the Washington server with no issues. Just gave up with the EU ones. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the US service in a second. It seems that you're not synced at all. What can I do, man? I mean... Bro, if there's one thing that I hate, is these things. Like, that's the one thing that I cannot not complain about. Like, I don't care about game balances. I don't care about when the full version is gonna be out. I don't care about crafting or endgame. I'm here. I don't care about Last Epoch, Diablo, or any other shitty-ass game that exists. I'm gonna play POE 2. I'm patient with GGG. I know they're cooking. I'm okay with it. But fix your goddamn servers so we can actually play the game, dude. That's the one thing that I cannot be patient or nice about. Like, nothing else. I don't care about anything else. You've got one job. Develop a game that's playable. Like, fix this, bro, so we can actually play the game. That's the only thing. What do you mean that the game is still unplayable and there's like weird ass bugs and disconnects and server issues after 6 months, bro? For real, that's the only thing? Bro, that's the only thing that matters if you think about it. Yeah, everything else matters for them to fix, like crafting and whatever. But we're all patient. It's early access. It's okay. We're having fun. Like, there's not a lot of people playing PoE 2 now. A lot of people moved on. They're playing other games, yada yada. They're waiting for the big updates and whatever to play again. We're still here. But I mean, bruh, server issues, disconnections, really? Oh, we're selling something. Okay, look at this. Look at that, bro. You see, it's not the map's fault that I died before. It's not the build, it's not the map, it's the FPS. Look at all of this. We're doing just fine. Let's go and sell. I haven't crashed at all. I think it's the different servers, Kevin. I don't think it's overloading. I think it's something with their, I don't know, with their thingy. With the game in general. The graphics, the whatever you call them, I don't know. The coding is weird, people told me. I don't know what to believe nowadays, bro. It shouldn't be the case, though. Oh, it still didn't update. What? Why my command did not get updated? What are we selling here? This. It's the optimization of the game itself, not your PC. Yeah, but I mean, everybody wonders, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's blaming their own PCs or the builds or the maps or whatever the case is. My CPU is going crazy, yeah. Anoint Zoph's Blood Amber Amulet with Titanic. It will give you over 4k health, stun threshold, and all enemies in your presence will have fire exposure. Give it a try. Actually, why not, bro? That's not bad. We're gonna lose a little bit of things here, but I trust you enough these days. What about Lay Siege, though? Isn't that like I'm gonna lose +2 levels of melee skills. I'm gonna lose 50 spirit, bro. I'm gonna lose 24 strength, and I'm gonna lose Lay Siege. Do you seriously think that's worth it, bro? Every day, other server quality is really disappointing at the end of the day. Yeah. Is Warrior any good now? No, but we're doing our best, Ember. That's the real answer. That's the honest answer. Can you get Warrior to be better and good? Yes, you can. But you're going to put a lot more effort, a lot more currency into it to get it done. And you can use like half the effort, half the currency for other more meta builds to do the job 10 times better than the Warrior will. I'm very honest. I cannot just sugarcoat this for absolutely no reason. But yeah, that's my opinion. And again, it's my opinion. Other people might not like that if they're Warrior mains, but it is what it is. Okay, so let me just fix that command. Builds. We put the Warrior in there as well. Okay. Oh, I fixed the YouTube one. Jeez. Yes, final boss. You seriously think that that's worth to lose all of these things? Let me just pin this so you can see the amulet again better. I have Lay Siege, bro. I have 73% block chance, and you're telling me that changing this amulet and this anointment is worth it? I'm going to lose 73% damage. I'm going to lose 50 spirit. So half of my sockets are gone. I'm going to lose 24 strength. Who cares about the strength, let's say. But I'm going to lose +2 levels to melee skills. So builds. Let me see. Builds. Save that. Good. Where's the Warrior? Down. All right, happy. I think if anybody writes build now, they're going to see the Warrior thing. If anybody writes the Warrior, they're going to see the Warrior thing. And if anyone writes builds with an S plural, they're going to see all the commands of the builds. That's what's changed, okay? Just letting you know. Yeah, I think that's fixed for both. That's for Twitch. Let me just double check YouTube. I'm really sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. It's important. Okay, excellent. It's done. Look up the amulet, Zo's Blood. I don't need to. I have it. I know which one it is. Is this beauty right here. 13 strength, some life, fire resistance, enemy in your presence have fire exposure. Yeah, so it's going to help us with the damage, but I don't know how much it's going to help us with exposure. With the damage as well. My game crashed every 15 minutes on DirectX 12. I fixed this issue by switching to Vulkan. I'm using the latest Starforge gaming PC. I cannot blame my hardware in any way. I see, Eval. Good feedback, man. What am I rocking right now? I switched. You guys were here when we did it. We did it together. I went to DirectX 12, and since then, I'm experiencing in-game problems. The wise thing for me to do is go back to Vulkan, but obviously I'm not going to do it now, because we learned the hard way that if you change the renderer while you're playing the game, especially when you're streaming in 2 platforms at the same time, you will start downloading all the shaders in the game. It's going to be unplayable. So I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do it tonight after the stream. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Thanks for reminding me, Eval. And also, Andre Jeans. Thank you very much for the follow, man, 3 minutes ago. I appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep on going. I need to check. I'm not going to do anything right now. The Trump boss. I really I trust you with a warrior, but I need to see it in POB, bro. I don't know why I cannot be convinced that losing 73% damage, 50 spirit, plus 2 levels of all melee skills, and 24 strength is worth for the unique Soft's Blood for the exposure on fire and putting Titanic on there. I don't know if the damage is gonna make sense. Wait, we didn't finish this map, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. What? Okay, maybe damage is not our problem here. Maybe it's, maybe you're right, dude. Maybe stun threshold is a problem, and we need to build more. And the damage maybe is going to be covered by the fire exposure. That's the whole point, right? Reddit has POE 2 lag stutter fix that clears shader caches and installs NVIDIA deep loaded. Helped me out a lot. Bro, if it's guaranteed to help and it's safe to run, I would try it. But I don't know, I'm worried a little bit to try these kind of things just in case, you know? Nah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try the Zeph's blood thing. Damage is insane, but okay. Any chance you can send me that link, Kevin? Either a DM on Discord or something? Alright, one more. What is a good amount of splinters to drop? I would say anything above 80. I think. I mean, actually a great amount of splinters. Like you did really good. 80 plus. Anything, yeah, I would agree. Anything below 50, that means that it was a little bit of a slow breach. That was too close. Heavy stunned again, and I'm dead again. Heavy stun is the main weakness of this build. It's confirmed. It doesn't matter how many megalomaniacs I go for, it's confirmed that's the problem. So I'm gonna try that unique thing. The Zoph's Blood, or whatever it's called, this one right here, for the exposure. That's the only problem that we have. So we're gonna need how much more? 8 more strength somehow. I need to find. So this gives me... It just gives me 200 more health, bro. It just gives me 200 more health. That's it. The fire exposure is gonna give me some more damage. I don't think it's worth either, bro. No, I don't think so. But the problem is stun threshold. It's not worth dying every single time. Stun threshold is a big issue with this build. I mean, yeah, this one just gives me, again, 200 health. That's it. Nothing else. Not even. 180. And then you put Titanic. I get the point. You put Titanic... you can get a higher roll. 1 more percent, bro. It's 15% the max as I see here. $15 is the highest. What does Titanic need? Oh, you know what? We always experiment, right? So we're gonna experiment. What is it? Despair, paranoia, and guilt. Nothing to lose here. Despair, paranoia, and guilt, I think. Guilt was the last one. Paranoia. Despair, I think. Despair, paranoia, and guilt, yeah. Titanic. Okay, here we go. Let's see. This covers... There it is. This covers our strength because of Titanic. We've got 615 versus 606. So the new unique gives us 9 strength. That's it. Okay? That's one difference. The new unique also... gives us more resistance here. So we get a little bit of extra resistance. And it has fire exposure. Fire exposure. Okay, what is it? Does it show anything? No, it doesn't. So we do lose some... Yeah, we lose spirit, bro. So we need to take away a few things. For example, cool-headed. I'll take that away. Warm-blooded. I think I'm gonna take that away. I prefer having the, I'm not even doing these ones, so it's fine. Not enough spirit. How much does this need? 30. So what's the problem here? I've got 45. Wait, what is the problem? Oh, there. So vitality, I cannot run vitality. I can run cannibalism and herbalism. We have 0 left. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. So we cut 3 support gems, like I said. Message sent. Also, if you have Intel processor 15th gen, it has issue. You need to change it in your BIOS. I honestly, man, I'm not really great with the PC specs and stuff like that. So I need to check. If they give you like advice on how to do it and everything, I'm going to check what they're saying. But I'm not really sure what I have and what I don't have, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna try Titanic, I guess. Can we see the damage here? Yeah, bro, look at the damage decrease, bro. You ready? 196k with a unique. 252k on Sunder with the actual amulet. Don't you think that's gonna be a problem, final boss? Sunder currently has 252 in the hideout with my amulet. And then it's 196 with the unique. So that's a good 45k drop. Blood price. Yeah. Actually, the other one that they're saying is the tower helmet, I think, in low life gameplay or something like that. Show me your FPS in game. There it is. Any chance I have any of these? I don't think I have the tower, do I? Oh wait, I do have the deepest tower. Use it when mapping, switch for boss. True, we could do that. Yo, I do have the deepest tower. I'm playing Monk Ice. Nice. I meant more for the stun threshold. True, but now with mapping, he's right. Maybe we can try Zov's Blood for mapping, and then I'm gonna switch this to for bossing. Something I can experiment with. Bum 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 ba da ba bam bum. Deepest tower with for the low life mobs. Yeah, exactly. But apparently there's a build for the warrior with something similar, but I don't know what else they focus on with that tower helmet. I think now, Happy, I think we should be okay, man, because we're running the Megalomaniac and the Titanic as well. So let's see. Let's see how it's gonna feel. I've got 4k HP. Almost. Yeah, damage is good. Damage is okay. Fire exposure definitely helped out. I mean, on the tooltip, it shows that we took a big hit on the damage, but it doesn't count the exposure as well. Counts as 4k? Yeah, sure. I only care... Now, damage, I don't mind the damage. I've got like 250k on Sunder. It's fine for the bosses. I care about the stun threshold. That's all I care about for mapping. That's the only thing that's been killing me the entire day today. And I definitely don't want to die in this map because there's decent XP. What's the XP? 104% increase experience. So far, so good. GGG, dude. What is wrong with the servers, man? Jesus. The entire game got crashed. What is going on, man? Deepest tower and death articulated ornate gauntlets gives permanent rage is what people are running on high level. Oh, I see. So two different uniques then. The deepest tower and the death articulated gauntlets. I see. Do they run anything else? Like the passive tree is different because of those two, or the skills are different because of those two, or I could just run the way that I'm running them right now and just rock those two. That's why I had to drop the warrior. Everyone was running the death articulated ones. I see. Not everyone. I'm not. There's a low life passive. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one. Costs like 15 divine. I'm gonna check my stash in case. 20 plus. Take low life passives. Excuse me, what's happening with my filter? My filter stopped running as well. What's wrong with the game, bro? Why is this broken? It feels like it just launched today. What? Bro, the clear and the survivability is not bad now. My filter is hiding mobs currently. That was weird. I don't know why it switched out of my filter. Alright, let's try and do a big breach. Let's see how we're gonna do with this build. So yeah, Lucas, something like this, bro. You want to make sure that you step onto all of the clasped hands if you can, and go from around the circle where they spawn, right? Try and go to areas that you haven't been before, because it will spawn on every single side of the circle. So you don't want to stick to the same place. Like, I already scuffed this up coming all the way here. Hopefully we can recover a little bit. Okay, I think we're gonna be good. Yeah, we're fine. There's more over here. If this was a dead end, I had to walk back, so you're missing on a lot of seconds there. But as you can see, my monster density is insane. And that's because I'm fully... I put all the talents into the breach, so it makes a huge difference what you choose on the Atlas tree as well. But yeah, as you can see, zero problems, man, with AoE. How many splinters are we going to be able to get here? 50. Not bad. Not bad for this build. Awesome. Now we need one more. I don't know where I was and where I wasn't. The game crashed, so it resetted the entire map here. So I don't know where we were before. We need to find the last ritual. I haven't seen a Whitling Omen in a very, very long time. And I'm definitely gonna need one just about now. I need the divines. I need to get back the divines that I used on this build. Maybe up there. Nope. Maybe south. So I've been here before. Yeah, almost everything is dead here, bro. It's been a rough day for divines today, I know. Actually, I haven't seen a divine since... Actually, no, yesterday. We got one from the boss yesterday. But yeah, today, nothing. Man, look at this. Everything is dead. The entire map has resetted, so I don't know where I was. And I'm farming juicy maps. Damn. That's rough, man. What are you farming them on? What's your build? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I love the blow up. The detonate dead is so good, man. So good. '96 Lightning Spear Deadeye. Nice, dude. Nice. I left my Deadeye at 95 until I finish with these builds. Alright, where's the last one? You lost a little bit of damage, but you're no longer getting stunned. That's true. For now, no complaints whatsoever, man. For now, we're good. Alright, give me a Whitling. Come on. I don't need all of these. I need the Exalted, though. I'm low on Exalted, too. Anything good? No. I don't have a lot, so let's just reroll. No luck. Okay, we're done with this one. Oh no, they didn't, Icy. I don't think so. There's still room to improve the charms as well. Get over here! I probably didn't see it there, excuse me. You're right, though. CD's Palace, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna keep these for the bosses in case we do any boss. Oh, the Exalted one? It's a good one? Okay, I'll defer them. Yeah, I'll do that from now on. Alright, it's time to do a boss and see how it feels. Have you made any video with a POE? I have a hard time understanding how damage work calculates. Not yet, bro. Not yet. It's, I need some time on that video. It's not like a video that I could just, you know... It needs to be informative. It needs to cover the majority of things. So I need some time. This looks decent. Yeah, it's a decent build, bro. It's a fun build. Like, it's lazy AF. Like, you just hold on to one ability, channels the shit out of it, and just spam that, and that's it. If not, like, something doesn't die, you just click on another ability, and then they just detonate. And on bossing, I think it's the most interesting and the best one that I've tried so far these days. Like, we've tried Perfect Strike, we tried Hammer of the Gods, we tried the Rolling Slam manually. We tried it with the totems. For now, this one makes the most sense to me. Rotation-wise and damage-wise. I don't know. No jump simulator. Yeah, no. We're just banging on the shield and everything dies. For whatever reason. Not bad. Yeah, look at that, bro. Buckler? No, it's a shield. It's a proper shield. One button build. Now I miss my Spark Sorceress. I know. I tried. I miss it as well, man. I miss it as well. I finished the entire league last season with the Spark Sorceress. I miss it as well, and I experimented. And I'm going to preview it and feature it in a couple of days. A Ritualist with Spark. Very weird build, to be completely honest. It's interesting. It's weird. Spark is not the same shit. It's very bad compared to last season, but it still works. Oh, this boss. Nothing's going to work on this boss. Cool. How awesome. What is this damage? What? Yep. Nothing hits. Why is this boss so bugged, bro? Why? Bro, I'm one-shotting Zesht. Just keep that in mind, okay? I'm one-shotting Zesht, and then this dude needs like an entire fight. Can you explain to me how that's possible? Hitbox issues, yeah. Well, awesome. That's insane, bro. I'm still fighting the guy. Oh, now he's randomly one-shotted. What? How did I deal 50% damage now all of a sudden? I was so behind with the Sunder hit. Please make this make sense. We found the build's weakness. Yeah, buggy bosses. That's a weakness. Oh, man. Shatter? No, Sunder. No, it's Sunder. It's not Shatter. Mouse placement? No. Sunder is just I click it, and obviously, yeah, my mouse needs to aim at the boss, but it seems that, yeah, we shouldn't be on the edge. Look at the clear, boys. Look at the clear, dude. It's so satisfying. Huge ass dopamine intake. Love it. In my opinion, so much better than the leap simulator. The jumpy. Mr. Jumps a lot is what we called that one. Okay, I think we did good. $63 splinters, not bad. That was a decent breach. Have you looked at Al Kaiser Senpai's Sunder build that might provide some inspiration? No, actually, bro. I haven't looked at anyone's warrior builds, like streamers and stuff. I think I did a good job building this one as a non-warrior main, so I think I'm gonna stick with this and just call it a day with a warrior. I don't think I'm gonna continue with it. I just wanted to make sure that I have at least a guide on the warrior, something decent, and I think we got it right. And then I've got 2 more builds that I want to try out, so there you go, done. Cool. Next. I want to actually try a tougher map with fogs and stuff. Monster damage 39%. Is Monk next? No, I think Blood Mage is going to be next. Leveling wise, yes. I might be leveling a Monk off stream. But for builds wise, endgame builds wise, Blood Mage is next. I have her ready. I think tomorrow we're gonna go ham on her. Get over here! Nikos, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. 29 experience. No worries. Cool. That's fine. Let's just put everything in here and try this map. It's a tougher map, so no boss in here. Let's try 82% experience. We cannot die on this. I need the ritual for this map. I've got one. Good. I think you figured out Sunder was strongest at League Start. So you think this is better than Avatar Firesmith? Why not have both, man? I say, why not have both? Yeah, I never play warrior. So it's been a week, and last night I figured out that Sunder is the better one. I tried, dude, day 1, I tried Perfect Strike. Day 2, I tried... Oh my god. This is going to be a tough map. Day 2, I tried... What was it? The second one? Hammer of the Gods. Then I tried Rolling Slam manually. Then I tried Rolling Slam with a Warrior Ancestral Totem. And then, last night, I tried Sunder. And I'm like, yep, that's the one. And also, everything else that I tried was with a Leap Slam, just Leap Slam killing everything, or combo with Bone Shatter. And Resonating Shield is a way to go. In my opinion. Again, I'm not a warrior main. There are probably other creators that can guide you better on warriors. But this is my opinion. Yeah, this map is going to be a tough one. We might get one-shotted eventually. But the XP is insane though. Insane. How much XP do we get here? What's the mod? 259, guys. 260% experience gained. We cannot die in this. Please don't one-shot me, bro. 260. 55 critical damage bonus they have. And 510% critical hit chance. Oh my god. We're gonna get one-shotted with a breach for sure. I'm level 93 Spark Blood Mage and I'm dying frequently. I'm tired of it. What build is strong and doesn't die by random one-shots? Anything with Energy Shield, I think, bro. I don't know how much Energy Shield you have with the Spark Blood Mage. I don't know how people build Spark Blood Mage. This week I'm going to find out. Because the next build after the Warrior is going to be my Blood Mage. But I think I'm going to start with a Lightning Spear to answer your question as well, Federico. I think I'm going to go Lightning Spear Rake. That's the one that I'm trying right now, and it's super powerful. And I think it's even tankier. But I'm going to eventually try the Spark as well. You need to stack life? Yeah. But even if you stack life, bro, life is not the best defensive layer. So I think he's asking in general what build is not going to get him killed. Not specifically what Blood Mage build. I think, if I'm reading you wrong, right. So the builds that don't die frequently are builds with a shit ton of Energy Shield. Essence Drain Lich is a really good option there. Even the Dead Eyes are good. Exactly. There, you see? Exactly. I mean, I've got 4k life, bro, and I've got armor and all that shit with this guy and block chance, and I still get one-shotted. So I don't think that life is a huge defensive layer. Like, a life on the Blood Mage provides you with crit. It doesn't really provide you with not being one-shotted. Energy Shield is the best defensive layer in the game. Period. Actually, no, it's the second. I think the best one is Resistances. Then it's energy. You see? Bro! What? You see what I mean? Oh my god. What else can I do for this build, bro? What else can I do for this build? Do I need to invest a mirror for this build to work? Like, how? Bro, nobody can convince me. It doesn't matter if you're a warrior main. It doesn't matter if you're doing, like, whatever it is you're doing. Nobody can convince me the warrior is in a good state in this game. Absolutely nobody can convince me that. Doesn't matter who you are and what you are. Warrior is not in a good state in this game. End of story. Is it viable? It's viable. Is it playable? It's playable. Are you going to put much more effort and a lot more investment than any other build? Probably. Not any other build, but you get my point. the amount of divines that I actually invested, actually no, let me rephrase. The amount of divines that this build right now is worth is comedy, bro, compared to my other builds. Insane. Imagine if warrior is the benchmark of how all classes should be like. Bro, nobody's gonna play the game in a year. I guarantee you that. Guarantee you, if this is the benchmark of how all of the classes should be, nobody is going to be playing the game in a year from now. I don't think so. If this, and imagine I'm not a casual player, bro. I know a lot about the game, and I play 12 to 15 hours a day, and I'm still struggling with a 60, 70 divine build. How are casual players or normal players going to play this game? It's infuriating, bro. It's insane. Imagine having a build. Listen, I am bitching because it's not right, bro. It shouldn't be like this. And if GGG goes to another interview and they say, well, we don't know what the problem with the warrior is, bro, I think they're just pranking us or some shit. You cannot convince me you don't know what the problem with the warrior is. How? Do you even play your own game? Like, they need to watch these videos, bro. Like, watch me getting one shot. Watch everybody else playing warrior getting one shot. Mercenary in the same shitty state. Chayula monks are in the same shitty state. Everything and anything apart from blood mages, deadeyes, Amazons, ritualists, all the top 3 or 4 with lightning spears on the same shit. They need to almost one-shot it again. Like, listen. I am, and I know that people are gonna call me out for bitching again or whatever, but this is the reason we play this game, to give criticism and feedback. I'm not just saying that they're doing a bad job and I'm not giving solutions. I'm giving solutions. And if we don't criticize the game, then how is it gonna get fixed? So, bro, like 60 divine build, okay? If you don't believe me, look at this. This shield costs 30 divine. This costs around 6. This costs around 3, or actually no, 5. This was like 2 or 3 divine. This is cheap. Another 2, 3. Another 4. Another 4. 7 and 7, 14. I don't know, I lost count. This is another 1, 1. And then I've got Megalomaniac, a couple of divine. I've got the decent jewels here, not below a divine at least. Then I've got another one here, a good one. Another one here. And I even have the deaths, the zealots against the darkness bullshit. So it's like 50 to 60 divine. Okay? You cannot tell me that having 4K life, 4K life, listen, 4K life, 75% on every single resistance, actually 90% resistance on all of them. Like, I'm saying that so it can counter the modifiers on the maps. 72% on chaos, 73% block chance, and around 40% armor, and I'm being one-shotted for no reason. Wish they would let you know what killed you. True. Bro, imagine if actually Warriors benchmark. No, I don't want to imagine that, bro. POE franchise never was for casuals. I think that's a wrong way of thinking about it, and I hope that they're not thinking about it like this, because POE franchise, up until 6 months ago, wasn't a POE franchise. It was just Path of Exile. That's it. Now it's a franchise, and the new game is meant for casuals. Okay? That's 70% of the player base. It's casuals and new players to the franchise. So they need to tailor make it a little bit better for the normal players, the everyday players, the dad gamers, the workers, and not so much on the min-maxers and the content creators and the POE 1 veterans. Okay? That's my opinion. And I don't know if you think it's right or wrong, but that's my opinion. Like, yeah. I think that's the way to go. Because the majority of the players are new players. The majority of the players don't give a shit about POE 1. That's the truth, like it or not. So, yeah. It needs to be catered for casual players. Not saying that it has to be easy, the game. Exactly, POE 1 is not for casual. Of course it isn't. How can a 12-year-old game like ARPG be for casuals? It can't. Like World of Warcraft is trying to cater to new players, and they're failing because they're making bad decisions. POE 1 didn't try to do that, which is fair game. But I mean, you have a new game right now. There you go. Cool. It's because there's no life on the tree. Literally one node that gives you 3%, but 1,200% energy shield. Exactly. You see? There. No, man. They admitted their armor is complete shit, but they haven't figured out what's causing it to be shit. So they won't be changing it until they have a new formula that makes it more viable as a defensive layer. I know that they admitted it, but part of the problem is what Cold Brew is saying. You cannot have an entire thing like the passive tree, right? You cannot have all of this thing, right? And have 1% of armor stuff on your nodes. Or health stuff compared to energy shield. It's just... I don't know. But yeah, I know that they're trying to fix it. I know that they are. I know. More armor. I don't know if skyrocketing the armor to like 20,000 it's gonna do much difference if armor is dog shit. Like if you have 70% armor, can you guarantee me that you're not gonna get one-shotted? Because if I have 10k energy shield, I can guarantee you I'm not gonna get one-shotted. You know why? And I can prove it to you. I've got a clip. You know the Molten Vault dungeon, right? With the boss that's banging on the wall, he releases a lava. Usually, any other player, any other build, you step on that lava, you're one-shotted. 10k energy shield, 2 or 3-shotted. You can still survive that. It's still going to take you very quickly. Most likely you're going to die, but it still doesn't kill you one-shot. So, I don't know what energy shield does that mitigates the damage so much. Armor should do the same. Hello, Kainza, welcome in. POE 1 is not for casuals. All know it. POE 2 is supposed to be available even for casuals, but the way so far I saw Jonathan talk, he would make it another hardcore game. Well, listen, gaming, casual gaming doesn't mean easy gaming, bro. Let's not confuse the two, right? So even if he wants to make the game hard, that's fine. Casuals can still play Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Casuals still play Elden Ring. It's all good. The point is how that logic ties in to people's time that they play the game. So if a casual has 2 hours, what's happening with it, within his gameplay within those 2 hours? You know what I mean? That's what they need to fix. So if somebody chooses warrior, they are already in a massive disadvantage. Why? A, the class does not have suboptimal builds. You need to invest a lot of time, a lot of deaths, a lot of currency to get it to be remotely anything close to being good. 2, your main defense is dog shit, armor. Your second main defense is dog shit, health. Do we need more reasons? Like, they're already in a disadvantage based on what they play. So then people ask, why is everybody playing Deadeye? What do you mean, why? Of course they will. I mean, you've got a one button that clears everything in the game, and if you're a casual and you have like 1 or 2 hours to play in a day, you definitely want to go and enjoy the game, right? Oh yeah, of course. That's why I said it's not suboptimal to do anything in the game. That's what I meant. Like, it's a good mapper, as you can see. But again, I invested 40, 50 divines into this build to be able to do this. And I'm still struggling in bosses. I'm still struggling with one-shots. And I'm not, by the way, I'm not a warrior main. So I'm not just bitching about my class. I don't care about the warrior. I care about all the class. I play every single class in this game. So whatever I'm saying now goes for the mercenaries. It goes for the Chayula monks. It goes for the pathfinders. It goes for any other class that's not played. You know? How do you get the Dreadnought hideout? It's paid. Microtransaction. I got it from the support pack. I'm a casual. The game is perfectly fine except the purple orbs. They suck. They're gonna fix that. They're gonna fix that. The game is fine, man. The game is fine. I'm just talking about the classes that are unplayable. Probably more life or make shields more effective. You can get 40% evasion. Even evasion is bad, bro. Even evasion is bad. Like, even the main builds that use evasion, like Deadeyes and Amazons, like in the beginning of the league, we went full evasion. All of us went full evasion. We were getting one-shotted. Then we said, you know what? Okay. Grim Feast is not available. So forget about energy shield. Let's do evasion and life. Still getting one-shotted. And then we said, what if we do evasion and energy shield? Voila. You become immortal all of a sudden. So now the majority of people are just going full or energy shield on Deadeyes. Like I'm seeing in POE 2 Ninja people having like 8k energy shield on their Deadeye or 6k energy shield. Lich builds are reaching like 25k energy shield because energy shield is the main defensive aura. The layer, sorry. And between you and I think I know what's going to happen. I think they're going to attempt to fix armor and life and stuff like that. But while they're doing that, I think we're going to see a massive nerf in energy shield, which is going to be sad, but yeah, true. Yeah, but that's only true, Asher, because of my point being correct, that it's the only thing that works. So everybody's looking for that specific thing. Like, nobody's gonna buy like a helmet with a Deadeye that has armor on. You're just wasting stuff. You need energy shield on that. They had to remove Grim Feast from the game because it was so broken. True. Very, very true, man. But again, they haven't fixed the core issue for them. It's gonna be an issue, not for us. For them, the issue is that energy shield is still broken. They haven't fixed that just because of Grim Feast. We're still playing with Covalescence. Same shit, bro. Same shit, different spell. Is it better than Grim Feast? Hell no. But it still does the job, you know? It's like you're resetting everything with that. It's really overpowered. Energy shield in general is overpowered. So I bet you anything you want that if I focus this build on energy shield instead of armor, I would probably never die again. Like this 37% armor, if I had 37% of my of my health, that would be around 1.2k energy shield. It's gonna be a lot better than that 37% armor, in my opinion. I checked top hardcore, only one warrior, Titan. Yeah. And what does he play with? I don't see we'll ever see it again. I don't think so. I don't think we're ever gonna see Grim Feast again. Maybe in the long future, and we're gonna be like, holy shit, it's back, but it's gonna be a nerfed version of it. My Deadeye has 2.3k health, 5k energy shield, and 80% evasion. It's way tankier than this, and I clear 2 screens with 1 spear throw. Maybe that could be toned down some, but people do want the level of tankiness and power with what I've invested. We don't want nerfs. We want other classes to be similarly powerful. Exactly what you're saying, Donovan. Exactly spot on, dude. That's why I am bitching. That's why I'm giving concisive criticism with the support and the love that the game needs, bro. Because I'm not just bitching just for the sake of bitching. I love this game. It's my main game. I'm never going to stop playing this game. The only reason why I'm complaining is because I need them to fix stuff, not for me, for the general public, just for the game to become better. And that's the reason why we're playing the game, to give them feedback. How are they going to fix things if we don't give them feedback? But instead of just moaning about everything and complaining and not giving solutions, I'm criticizing stuff and giving solutions. So that's the solution. Instead of nerfing it, which is what's going to happen next league, they need to get these classes like warriors, mercenaries, pathfinders, chronomancers, Chayula monks, monk in general. Not break the game again like last season, but give them a little bit more love. You know what I mean? And like Donovan said, you can invest half of what I invested with this warrior, get triple the tankiness, and double the DPS with half of the effort that I'm putting into my maps. By just playing the meta. I know. I know. Cheesy, cringy, or whatever you want to call it. It's the meta. That's what meta means, right? It's going to be super broken. But I mean, who wouldn't choose to go with meta if you don't have a lot of time to invest in this? I hope they fix Blooming Field boss bug and the strong box bug. They need to, yeah. Blooming Field bug needs to be fixed. I can make a whole list of bugs that need to be fixed. But if they don't fix the core of the game, which is like class variation, content, endgame content, these things, those bugs won't matter if there's not a lot of people playing the game. But you're absolutely right. They need to fix that. They need to fix the elephant boss. I don't remember his name. That guy in that cage thing that he has like 3 phases. They need to fix that dude because he's buggy with his phases. They need to fix the Titan Grotto dude that we did before with his hitboxing BS. Blooming Field, strong box. They need to fix the bug where we have those walkers running around, buggy. If you're playing a Lightning Spear build, there's a lot of fixes. There's a lot of bugs. But bugs are okay. They're bearable. It's fine. But again, I don't want to sound like a dick, but having 50% armor, 4k health, 90% maximum resistances on everything, 60 divine spent, playing the build properly, everything is juiced up with the jewels and the unique jewels and the charms and everything, and being one-shotted by absolutely nothing and no reason, and still not being optimal enough to do good in bosses is the main priority that they need to fix. That's the last thing that I want to say about the classes. And that goes, again, I'm not a warrior main. I don't care about the warrior specifically. I'm talking about all the builds that are suffering from this. Scorp, I'm looking at your Deadeye's build, and how do you have Profusion on Combat Frenzy and Cast on Critical at the same time? Kind of confused. No worries, man. I explain it in the video as well. Profusion is there on both because you need to switch between them. You need Profusion on both of them, but you need it on Combat Frenzy when you're mapping, and you need it on Cast on Critical when you're bossing. And I explained that in the video. But my advice to you, man, so you don't forget to change it manually. If you're somebody like me who hates doing manual changes whenever you're doing different kind of content in the game, I would just leave it on Cast on Critical and not worry about it. Combat Frenzy is doing an amazing job on its own. Let's just do a Delirious one. Combat Frenzy is doing an amazing job on its own, giving you the charges. You don't need more than that. So just keep Profusion on Cast on Critical, because that is actually crucial for bosses. I understand what you're saying, but don't agree. Making everything too easy is D4 and LEN. That's the worst thing that can happen. I like a hard and the challenge. Oh, Locatus. I never, ever, within the 40 minutes of rant that I'm having, I've never said that they should nerf the content. I want it harder. But Here's what I want. And I think that's their mindset. That's the vision that we're all making fun of. I think the vision of what they're trying to do is what I'm saying. If you're going to put effort, time into a class, your class's ceiling should be almost the same as the ceiling of any other class. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I think they need to do, but it's not easy. It's a very hard task. I never ever said that I want easier game. I don't want an easier game. I played last Epoch. I went to endgame level 90 something in like a couple of days. And I got bored. I don't want the easy way out, bro. 100% not. But what Jonathan is saying, that they want to reward people that put the effort, is exactly what I'm saying. But they need to scale that in a wider range of ascendancies as well. I don't know how they're going to do it. If I knew, I would have been working GGG, but I don't. I don't know how they're going to do it, but that's what I need them to do. That's what I'm saying. Because if that's not the way that they're going to do things, we will always have one or two abilities dominating every single league from now on. Always. The same way that last season it was Path of the Heralds. This season is Path of the Lightning Spear. Next season is going to be Path of, I don't know, something else. Nobody's going to be playing Chayula Monks. Nobody's going to be playing Pathfinders, Chronomancers, Warriors. They say that they want what you're saying, that every class is playable and attractive. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Path of whatever druid uses. Thank you for completing my sentence, bro. Exactly. And Vamp Avery, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks. Welcome in. We don't usually rant this much, but I have to give feedback. Like, I don't know if GGG have scouters and they're watching smaller streamers or POE gameplay and what people say in the community and stuff like that. In case they do, I need to give my opinion, my criticism, and my solutions in case they're watching stuff. Locatus as well, thank you very much for the follow, man. And I do agree with you, just letting you know. I'm sorry if I'm coming out a little bit pissed off. I am pissed off. The reason why is because I love this game and I want every single new player to have fun with the game. And whenever they see streamers and people playing the game, and personally, people know me for my guides and how beginner friendly they are, I cannot feature builds like this, bro. What am I going to say? Hey guys, we found a way for Warrior to be viable. However, you need 60 Divines to make it work. However, you need to put like, I don't know, 12 abilities in your rotation to kill a boss. Meanwhile, you can do that with 80% less effort if you go Lightning Spear. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit infuriating to see different builds in that state, you know? So all I need them to do is just give equal amount of love to every single class and ascendancy, so the ceiling can be there to all the classes. Now, are we ever going to get a perfect balance? Hell no, I'm not delusional. I know, we'll never get a perfect balance. There's always going to be a stronger build than the other. But if the build difference is 0 to 100, because that's what it is right now. That's like pocket change. It's because of your content, not because of your fun. It is both, bro. It is both. What do you want me to say? Like, hide the fact that I'm doing content, it's hard for me? I'm not going to hide that. That's the main thing that I do in PoE. That's the main reason I'm playing PoE. And also, it's very fun. I don't have any fun with any other game apart from PoE 2. Like, even if it's dead and I'm not getting any views right now, I'm still playing the game because I'm having fun with the game. But I'm always, every single league, hot potato, just to answer your question, I'm always going to favor one build over the other because this build that I'm playing right now is not playable for casual players. It's not playable. And I don't like making content like trying to convince people that it's good and they can play it if it can't be playable by casuals. Or not casual, it seems like a bad word. Like newer players, bro. A warrior main coming from World of Warcraft to POE 2. Guess what class they're gonna make first? Warrior. They're gonna come to my video, they're gonna see these badassness, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, by the way, you need 60 divine. That's why, dude. That's why. I have a slight question. I gave my friend an early access code, but it says he doesn't own it anymore. Do you know of anything I could do? He doesn't own it anymore? What does that mean? Does that mean that somebody else used that code? Maybe? Anybody else knows in chat to help out? Hey, I'm a brand new to ARPG games. I started playing Diablo 4 because it's on the Game Pass. I'm enjoying it, but at the point that I need to either buy the DLC or look into other ARPGs. My friend told me to look into this game because it's a lot more slow-paced and methodical, which I'm really into. As someone who plays consistently, do you agree? Catatonic, I'm sorry that I took longer to see your question, but that's a very, very good question. And yes, 1000% I agree, bro. Just to give you some overview so you see that I'm almost at the same boat as you. I'm an MMORPG enjoyer, mostly. I've been playing World of Warcraft. I was playing World of Warcraft for like 20 years. The reason I'm telling you this is because I'm not big on ARPGs. I tried Diablo when I was a kid. I tried Diablo 4 when it came out because I got it as a gift. I tried Last Epoch. I tried a lot of ARPGs out there. Bro, this game is insane. It's the only game that got me to quit World of Warcraft forever, bro. Like, I don't even care about any other game anymore. And yeah, I cannot stress how right your friend is. It's definitely slower paced. It makes more sense in my opinion. You don't pay for any DLC. You just pay for getting the game the first time that you buy it, and that's basically it. So yeah, I agree with your friend, man. You should try it out for sure. Pretty sure there's going to be a huge balance patch at some point, like Mark said in an interview, that they had been hip-firing changes so far. Bro, they're doing an amazing job, don't get me wrong. They're cooking, dude. They're doing so many good changes, it's insane. I'm not saying it's not going to get there, but I'm just sharing what I think the main problems are and what they need to focus on a little bit more. Like, I know the crafting is a big problem. I know that endgame content is a little bit, is a big problem as well. There's not enough content to do. But yeah, classes are a big deal, bro. Big deal. Let me just catch up with you guys a little bit. I think this game is more addictive than WoW. Unfortunately, I've been competitive in WoW as well. Yeah, same here, bro. But honestly, Frames, I'm not kidding. I've been playing it since I was 13. I'm 33 now. I stopped playing whenever this game came out. As a joke, I started playing it. And here we are. I never touched WoW again. You can literally roll content with 1 to 10 divine on cast on crit blood mage. Oh yeah, I know. Like I've done like 8 builds so far. And hot potato, no, I'm not gonna stop playing the build because it's not good. I'm gonna cover every single class because I don't want to be biased. If anybody wants to try this, be my guest. But I've covered every single class apart from 2 now, the sorceress and the merc. That's it. Every single other class, I've got it to endgame. I've got every single class around level 92 to 95 in this league and last league as well. So I'm going to keep doing what I do because it's fun for me. And again, if people want to play it, they play it. But in the videos, I tell them that this is how much it costs. So tread lightly. Skull the King, welcome in the chat, my man. Welcome in. I missed a lot of follows. Guys, I'm sorry for that. Catatonic, Locurus, Vamp, Grins, Zipelli, Fang, and Vesh. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome to the Twitch stream and to the fam. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you. I'm hoping we get Righteous Fire when Templar gets in the game. True. Very true. And, oh, by the way, you reminded me. Next is going to be Druid, so armor and health needs to be fixed because I don't want to run a Druid with an energy shield. I don't think any Druid mains wants to do that. And then we're most likely at some point we're going to get my class, Shadow, the Rogue, and that one is probably going to go full-on energy shield. So I'm really hoping that we don't get that one nerfed. Properly built Smith or Kitava is way more powerful and cheaper than LS Amazon or Flickr. I'm sorry, I don't see that. Oh, you said Amazon and Flickr. Yes, okay, sure. Yep. If you said Deadeye, I wouldn't. Deadeye or Blood Mage, I wouldn't agree. But Amazon and Flickr, probably. This build is not worth it for any player. Maybe only for role playing. I don't know. Some people might see it worth. I don't. But yeah. Their philosophies that will be broken in League will be there broken till the end. Yeah, they said they will never nerf anything mid-League. They said that. Exactly, yeah. So all the nerfs are going to happen at the end of this League and the beginning of the new one. He's already claimed it and has been playing it, but he loaded it up today and it said he doesn't own it. I'm so lost. Oh, wait, shit, what? That's weird. Is it through the website or Steam, Vamp? By way of making the game more accessible for casuals, do you also want it to be easier in terms of drops, etc.? No, not necessarily. Not more than what they're already doing right now, Palace. Because if you've been like checking out their last few patches, they're fixing stuff. Like they're making it make more sense because there are a lot of errors with drops, right? Like, let's be real. When they fix those errors, I don't want them to make it even easier afterwards. No, just fix the errors of the drops. That's it. Is the patch coming out today? No, next week. That's crazy because I'm literally coming from WoW to ARPGs. Bro, I don't know why I sensed it. That's why I wanted to tell you my short version of the story. But yeah, I'm a WoW gamer for years now, bro. And this is the game that made me stop. It's important to be vocal about stuff, but I trust GGG. They know how to make games. I agree. They have a really, really good history. And the past couple of weeks, they're just showing their strong cards, man. Really good. Just watched the build guide video for this. Will there be a written guide? Wait, what? There is a written guide, Grinspoon. There is one, bro. Hold up, wait. I'm 100% sure that I have one. I always have one. What? Holy shit, I didn't put it. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, there is a written guide. Why did I not have it there? What? Let me just fix that real quick. Thanks for letting me know, man. One sec. That's important. Check now, bro. Check now. Written guide is in the description, man. Hey, man, is that Spanish accent? No. No. I'm not Spanish. Yeah, the written guide should be there. Let me know if you see it, please. Whoever it is that reported that it was missing, let me know. Have you tried the Mjolnir Warrior build? No, not yet. You have Blizzard anyway. You're welcome, Scorpius. True, I see. I'm not gonna forget that, bro. ES is right there in the druid tree, bro. Well, that's what I'm saying. I just said it as a joke because I know that both shadow and druid is going to go for energy shield. So I don't know if there's a future for... I don't know, man. I just want us to use more than energy shield, you know? Warrior is the worst class to start economy-wise. I started as Titan last league, almost quit. I tried Smith this league as a second character, was so sorry. I want to be a badass Titan with two-hander in each hand, but Exactly. And let me ask you this, and be honest, okay? Let me ask you this and be honest. Whenever the trailer came out and you're a warrior main, let's say, if you are, and you saw that Temper weapon and Manifest weapon are coming out, right? Don't BS me, please. Did you not feel hyped up for this too? Did this ascendancy not feel that, oh shit, Warrior is back? That's my first question. What accent is it? Bro, my accent is like probably half of the planet. I've got some American in there. I've got some UK, some Bulgarian, some Greek. I've got a little bit of everything there. Yeah, so exactly. So we are hyped up for these two. And then my next question was, how many of you are actually playing any of these two weapons? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there it is. Are you Greek, Old Coffin? Adept, Casual, and Deacon as well, 426. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Not me, not me. Yeah, bro, we can check the what do you call it? POE 2 Ninja. It's probably like below 1%. I think I saw it the other day. My Titan actually uses X-Bow. Let's go. The Old Coffin? Nice, man. I'm in Cyprus, dude. So yeah, I'm half Cypriot. So probably that's the... if I'm passionate about something, maybe that's what actually pops out there. But I don't have a Cypriot accent or a Greek accent in English. You know what I mean? How did you know? I don't understand how you know it. Nobody even in Cyprus can tell that I'm Cypriot with the accent. Like, I don't speak like this, you know what I mean? Like, it's not this accent from Cyprus or Greece, so it's a little bit better, you know? So I don't have exactly this. You know what I mean? I'm not speaking like that, bro. So I'm not sure how you guessed it, but you were spot on. There you go. All the Greeks are coming out. You didn't take physical damage reduction from the fire res. That's criminal. What did I not do? You didn't take physical damage reduction from fire res. Huh? I did. What do you mean? I saw the tankiness, not gonna lie. I was hyped, but very reserved, because I remember the monkey video from the other Ascendancy. The monkey video? What monkey video? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Welcome to the chat, yeah. I'm confused, Kevin. Isn't it this one, dude? I actually did it with the animated weapons. Then I saw it and was disappointed. Same way I was in Scepters. Oh, Spectres, not Scepters. Yeah, both of them are BS right now, but whatever. You have it? Yeah, dude, come on. Come on, dude. Criminal. I'm waiting to dual-wield great swords. You know what I'm waiting for? Actually, yeah. Swords and daggers is what I'm waiting for. So in other words, I'm waiting for the Shadow class. That's what I'm waiting for. Old Coffin Spirit. What a name, bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community as well. I'm waiting for Jonathan to resign. Okay, that's a funny comment, but come on. He's okay. We need Jonathan, bro. We need him. He's okay. He's okay. Have you played any other ARPGs? Yeah, Diablo, Last Epoch, POE 1. I'm not huge onto the ARPGs. I'm more of an MMORPG guy for loads of years. I'm not going to pretend that ARPG is my main thing. I just got into ARPGs like full time whenever POE 2 came out. And since then, like I played back in the day Diablo and other stuff. But since then, I'm only playing ARPGs. Don't know his name, Mark? Nah, Jonathan is good, man. Jonathan is good. He's just like, It's fine, it's fine. Let's just give him some time, yeah? His vision and their vision is a little bit different than the player-based vision, which is normal. It's fine. Like, we can all agree that they're cooking, and I'm pretty sure that the majority of the changes came from Jonathan as well, so I think he's fine. For me, I like every single change from POE 1 to POE 2. I must be in the 1%. I'm in there with you. 100%. I think POE 2 should remain in its own lane, in its own path. One thing that pisses me off is if GGG decides to cater to the POE 1 veterans or the POE 1 big streamers, I don't like that. I don't agree with that. POE 2 is not POE 1. We should not go there. Anybody who wants to play POE 1, just go play POE 1. Again, I don't know if I'm in the 1%, but that's how I feel. Like, don't get me wrong, by the way. I played a little bit of POE 1, and it's an excellent game. I'm looking forward to play the new league as well. Love the game. I think there's a lot of good stuff that I would be excited to see in POE 2 at some point. But everything else that makes POE 2 should remain there. So, for example, the fast pace and all that stuff, you know? I agree. Nice. Good to see that more people agree with this. Because sometimes I feel that it's just me, man. You have a molten symbol. Yeah, that's what it's called, Kevin. POE 1 is a good game. Bro, honestly, POE 1 is an excellent game. But, again, I'm gonna play it just for fun every now and then whenever the league comes out. It's not a game for me. I don't like how fast-paced it is. And to be honest, not to be biased to POE 2, but the game exists for 12 years. So somebody who's never played POE 1, getting into POE 1 right now, there's a lot to cover, man. There's a lot of memorizing, there's a lot of reading. Like, you start POE 2 now as a new player and you're like, what the hell is going on? Imagine playing POE 1 that has like 12 years of development and history. So that's why. It's not if the game is good or not. The game is excellent. It's a perfect game. It's one of the best ARPGs. It's really, really good. And it's the same company. So I'm happy. You know, I believe in GGG. They have very good track record with their games. But all I'm saying is that I keep seeing interviews of, I'm not going to name any names, but again, interviews, I see tweets, I see people talking, veterans, POE, big content creators that have the power and the say, reply to issues in POE 1 with the same sentence, and I hate that sentence. Well, we didn't have this in POE 1. Or, wait, this is not working the same way as POE 1. Why? Bro, what do you mean why? Like, it's a completely different game. What? That's my issue right there. That's what I don't like. But in POE 1, it was so much better. Like, recently we had to talk with somebody in chat, like, Raging Spirits. Yeah, POE 1 is better. I don't know why they did it like this. You know? Small stuff like that. So is a league like seasons or something? Yeah, I guess. It's not... So as a WoW player, let me try and phrase it as simple as possible. I don't know if you played hardcore recently in WoW, if you tried hardcore in general over the past couple of years, but it's not... actually, leagues are not as big as expansions, as like WoW expansions. They're not that big, but they're like server resets in hardcore. Yeah, everybody starts from the beginning, but it's almost like a mini expansion because almost every single league, there's a massive event that's happening. Or in PoE 2, there's new class coming in, new abilities, new support gems, new gear, new uniques, and a shit ton of buffs and nerfs throughout the entire game. The end game, the campaign, classes, stuff like that. And usually it happens every 3.5, 4 months, 3 to 4 months. I don't know now how they're going to balance between PoE 1 and PoE 2 because the same people that are developing that are developing the other game as well. So yeah, it's, I don't know how long, but every single time that happens, whenever the league comes out, people are going to have the option to stay in the old league if they want to, but the old league are not going to have, they're not going to have all of the changes. So the advice is always to go to the new league. But the new league is going to have a fresh economy. You're going to start from level 1 again with all the new content and everything else that's new. It's pretty cool, bro. And just saying from now, I didn't like the idea in the beginning because as WoW players, you probably have the same characters that you've been playing for the past, I don't know how many years. Unfortunately, you need to let go of that gameplay, bro. It's not how it works with ARPGs. I'm just saying to prepare you. I know it's one of the big issues of a lot of players that are new to the franchise and they're new to the genre of the game, ARPGs. But it's something that you need to, adapt into. The whole point of ARPGs is to do the grind again when things are better and things are new and there's new classes and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So every 3-4 months, get ready to restart again, which is cool. Because now you know the game better. Every league, you're going to become better and better. So you're going to be able to speed run a little bit quicker. Because the quicker you go into endgame at the start of the league, the more money or the more potential you have to make more currency early in the league. So there's stuff like that you're going to start liking and blah, blah. I don't like resetting. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like it. That's why I'm saying it's fine. You can adapt. It's okay. I played a lot of Tarkov, so I'm used to characters getting wiped. Bro, thank God that the last 2 years, I think, apart from retail WoW, I was playing a lot of hardcore WoW. Like a lot of hardcore WoW. So I was used to dying and resetting and like maxing 2 characters, I think, raiding at some point, and then new servers came, so I had to restart. So I got into the habit of doing that, so it didn't bother me too much with Path of Exile. And now, like, I'm an alcoholic in any game that I play. So last season, I had like 6 characters in PoE 2, level 90 plus, endgame, fully viable for the endgame. Now I'm on my 6th or 7th character again this league, so I don't mind at all. I'm okay with it. I think at some point I'm gonna need to delete my characters because I'm not gonna have the space. Oh, no, I'm doing good. Don't die on me. Insane AoE. Okay, good. Damn, I survived, bro. Are you guys okay there? With all of the explosions and all the fire, you guys good? The frames. Yeah. Did you see the speed race? I did. Yeah. I did. Back in the day, I used to speed run stuff, but I don't know, man. Getting over 30 got me. I don't know. I can't stay that late, bro. The race started, for me, it was too late, bro. I couldn't. Why delete? GGG wants to, for you to buy more slots. True. I need to look at that. We'll see. Mansalot and Snizzle My Diz. What a username. Thank you very much for the follow, you guys. Welcome in. I play standard SSF always. Hey, that's cool, bro. That's nice. It's not bad. Standard SSF. Why not reset though? It's not bad, bro. Oh, I see. You don't care about the economy that much. You're playing SSF. Yeah, it doesn't really make a big difference for you. So I see why for people who only play SSF, it's not that exciting to start over. The only excitement that's gonna motivate you to start over is that eventually at some point you're gonna reach the end with your character. There's not gonna be much that you're gonna do, or the progress is gonna be insanely slow. And then new league is coming out with new classes, new abilities, new uniques and stuff like that. So that's going to motivate you to start again. So it's going to be fine, bro. But I completely understand why. You're not weird. Just want to make sure you know that. It's completely normal for you not to want to restart. It's fine. Does anyone play in parties? Yeah, there's actually a couple of people who do. Some do experience leeching. Some do aura bots for rarity and stuff. Nice build. A Mjolnir build. Mjolnir, actually. Yeah. How's the Mjolnir hammer doing, man? How's the Thor build? I know a lot of people are playing Thor. We're going a different direction. But it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's OP. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about it, it's that it's too popular. Call me crazy, but I don't know why. I prefer doing this. I'm just here banging on my shield and stuff dies. You know? I like that. I don't need the hammer of the gods. I don't need anything to do that. You can always continue playing current league. Yeah, Locatus, but don't forget something. The last league that happened, this league, was the only exception that they added the changes in the previous league as well. They confirmed that from now on, new leagues are going to contain the new stuff. Old leagues, you can keep playing the old leagues, but you're not going to get the all of the new changes. They confirmed that last interview, I remember. And now it's expensive? Oh yeah, of course. If it's that popular, of course it's going to be that expensive now. Defo. Thor build constantly dying, it's shit. I mean, which warrior build isn't constantly dying, bro? Well, I don't like this POE at the moment. Can you elaborate a little bit more? We like this conversation. We're talking about that the past couple of minutes. There's definitely, bro, Catatonic, honestly, dude. The reason why I stopped playing Last Epoch, which is another good, very, very good ARPG that you can try. They have very, very good systems that I wish that our guys can look at and see if they can do something with it. But the reason I stopped playing POE 1 and Last Epoch is the pace. I don't like that speediness and whatever. I don't know. And that's why I couldn't remain in Diablo as well. This is the perfect balance. And that's why I'm saying that I really hope that they don't change anything when it comes down to the speed too much. Like, if they give us like a sprint that you can pop every, I don't know, every 30 seconds for like 5 seconds, I'm good with that. That's fine. I'm going to craft all of these later on. I don't care about them right now. The mace animations are fine, but they just need to be a little bit faster. Yeah, but if they fix that, if it's faster, then the whole build is going to change, because I'm not going to go for attack speed nodes. I'm going to go for damage nodes. So now you change the entire build. You know what I mean? So I think everything matters. What is the new league called? Oh, I don't know. Something is back. I don't remember. IC, can you answer that question for POE 1? What's the name of the new league that's coming out for POE 1? Looks like you're just taunting them to death. Yeah, it's as if I'm just going out and I'm just gathering everybody. Hey, come, come, come. And they're dying. All right, we've got another point. Let me see. Where did I want to put this? Oh, and by the way, I know that we have a lot of new players in here. I want to promise you something. This, don't worry about it too much. All of this, I know for a lot of people who never played PoE 2, this is going to look like hell. I had friends who actually never tried the game because of the talent tree, because of the passive skill tree. I promise you this, and everybody else can vouch for it. It gets better. You're not going to give a shit about half of these things. You don't need to memorize half of these things. You're just going to go one path. You're going to stick to that path and call it a day. Don't worry about it, okay? I just want to make sure that it's out there. The Who Wolf Totem. Yeah, we're going to put that in a second. Is there a new league coming? Yeah, there's always going to be new leagues coming, Ravo, but not for PoE 2. PoE 1 is going to get the new league first on the 13th of June. And then PoE 2, we're probably getting at the end of July or early August. Yeah, all the new, Happy's right, all the new changes will become available on the standard league, the old league, when the new league ends. But again, you're going to miss on all that. It's all Lightning Spear. Oh, yeah. And bro, last season, Snizzle was all Heralds, bro. It's always going to be like that. They're trying to find a way to balance stuff. I'm dying a lot more with the Thor build than the Leap Slam. Bro, same here. Leap Slam was good, but this one is the best one that I've tried, man. Me personally. Last Depot has terrible animations for me, and I'm a visual whore. I see. Animations wasn't that bad for me, bro. It's the pace mostly, and yeah. There's no meaning in the majority of things that I do. I don't know. I'm going to struggle with the reset with the amount of time that I have put into this one character, but sure, I'll come around to the idea. You will eventually, Lucas. I've been telling you from day one, bro. Don't look at it like that. The goal, I think the goal of PoE 2, now that I've been playing for like 5-6 months, you get your character that you want, you go through the campaign, you get to endgame, you try and get the best build that you possibly can, try and do the craziest of damage and lightning speed and maps and stuff like that if you can. Have as much fun as you can, but always have open mind of trying another build as well, or have a goal in mind. The goal could be reach level 100. If your goal is reach level 100, I promise you, you're going to go at the end of the league and still be level 98 or 99. It's very hard. That should be the goal. And then next league comes out and you do the same thing. You know what I mean? So that's ARPGs. The Secrets of Atlas. That's the name of the new league that's coming out. Yeah. Was part of the OST 99. True, Palace. Very true. No one is really forced to use the speed skills if you chose to not use them. Yeah, brother, I know, Happy, but we both know that it's going to change the way that the game is played. The new meta builds all are going to have the speed skills. The majority of people are going to copy guides, so the majority of popular builds are going to be those. It's going to affect the markets. It's going to affect the items that you buy. Everything is going to be revolved around movement speed. I mean, here, if you don't have 35% increased movement speed, you're playing things wrong. So imagine now we're also getting a new rune that's coming out next week that gives you an additional 5%. How crazy are you going to be not having 2 sockets on your boots with both of those to give you 45% movement speed? That's how it starts. Right? Of course, I can choose not to run them, the new runes that are coming out. But, I mean, am I not going to run them? Nerf Warrior. Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe that's going to work. Maybe reverse psychology is going to work for this. Wait, 1 second. What are we doing here? I want to go mapping again. Did I need something else? I got these. Too loud. I think I'm going to go for this for more movement speed. You see? There you go. More movement speed. So I'm going to put in a weapon set 1 this time. More movement speed here. Weapon set 2. We're going to go for this. I think we're fine like this. Three months should be July. August would mean the league is a month longer than last league. Not necessarily, Kenza, because they said that they're going to switch the leagues to 3 to 4 months. So they extended that a little bit. And also it came out 4th of April. So May, June, 4th. Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. Yeah. 4th of July is going to be 3 months. So personally, I think it's going to be end of July. But let's see. But you're right. Yeah. Do you think a Souls-like approach can work in an ARPG? Yeah, Rest of the Wicked, I think it's something like that. And yeah, I don't think they should be. The whole point of the ARPG is to just grind, kill everything, loot, and that's basically it. The goal is to play as many classes as I can. Hey, let's go. I'm going first, man. It's pretty late. Gotta go for sleep. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Quaddle, for being here, man. Always appreciate it. Thanks. You will feel unoptimal. Exactly. Para HF, thank you very much. And Mansalot, thank you for the follow as well, guys. Welcome in. I meant more like Blink and stuff like that. Yeah, if it's like here and there, it's okay. Like we have Blink and majority of people don't even play Blink because it's not optimal to have it in your abilities, you know? Usually people need to weapon swap and they don't want to do that, so that's why I'm not running it, so it's fine. If it's like that, it's okay. Skills that make you travel, yeah. The problem is people copy too much, and I sometimes feel they think they must copy a meta build instead of just enjoying the game as they want. Bro, that's not up to GGG, bro. That's not up to anyone but people. And to be honest, again, I'm a little bit biased with that, so I agree with you. But if people didn't copy, I wouldn't have a job right now. I'm mostly known for the guides that I do. And the guides that I do are not min-maxy builds. I'm not doing guides for min-maxers and people who are good at the game or min-max shit. The majority, my entire YouTube channel is beginner friendly. So if people didn't actually copy builds, I wouldn't be able to do that. But listen, I agree with you for one reason, okay? The majority of players are always going to copy things. World of Warcraft is exactly the same. I used to have a YouTube channel for World of Warcraft, again, guides, and the majority of people just copy it because ain't nobody got time to read through talents. That's why content creators exist. That's why written guides exist, right? It's always going to be the case. It doesn't matter what game you play. People, I bet you anything that you want. If you do a study, you launch a game, let's say Ashes of Creation comes out finally, right? The day of the launch, the majority of people are either A, gonna look up guides from the very first day to see how they can optimize their build, Or B, they're going to be watching streamers so they can copy exactly what they do. Okay? If people want to play a rogue, but their favorite streamer is playing a warrior, they're either going to go for a warrior because they go and they're going to copy everything, or they're going to switch to a different streamer that plays their class, right? It's 100% going to happen. And then you're going to have a third category of people that want to do things in their own way, which is cool. The problem that I have and why I agree with you, but again, if that didn't happen, I wouldn't have a job right now. But I do agree that it affects the game in a very different way. So for example, Blood Mage might be the best build with Lightning Spear. People won't know it because the majority play Deadeye. And in the graphs, it's going to show that Deadeye is the best build. I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying that that's the case, but I'm just giving an example here. Because, for example, Deadeye Lightning Spear is insanely good, but bossing, it needs a lot of setup for you to be able to one-shot it and a lot of divines. Whereas Blood Mage, speed is almost the same with Lightning Spear, but for bosses, you can actually literally one-shot the guy without too much setup. So that could be a more optimal build, but it's not popular because people copy people, right? So that affects the game. So now Deadeye is pretty balanced. It might get nerfed because of that statistic. You know what I mean? So I know that it affects it in that way. So I agree with that for sure. And that's why I don't think Hot Potato was here when he was saying that I shouldn't play something that I don't like. That's why I'm playing shitty ass builds, because I want people to give them love. That's why I'm playing the warrior. And if people see me playing the warrior and have a good build, they were like, holy shit, I'm going to try the warrior as well. So now we're giving warrior some love. You need to consider that as well. That's why I'm playing some shitty ass builds too. No offense to warrior mains, but it is what it is. They did make the game harder, and adding the dodge mechanic can make it seem a bit like a Souls game. But I feel like it's a small part of the gameplay. True. Yeah, I agree. I never watch any guides. Takes away the magic. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Same here. I don't like watching guides because it actually infiltrates my brain and I feel that I'm copying somebody else. You know what I mean? But what I do is whenever I watch guides, I just watch them to see, am I on the right path? Do things work this way? Is it too popular for me to cover? Things like that, you know what I mean? Got him. Thank you. I'm gonna try this when I get off work. I don't like Leap Slam. Yeah, welcome to the club, Grim Reaper. I did 4 different builds with the Warrior, man, with Leap Slam and Bow Shatter. Didn't like the first one, where you have to kill everything with Bone Shatter when they're primed. So then I did a build with Leap Slam, where Leap Slam one-shots everything that you jump onto. But my problem with that was that it wasn't quick enough. So you were getting stunned, you were getting killed, whatever. Then I was trying Rolling Slam on the bosses. The manual version is much better than the totem in my eyes, in my opinion, because it's a lot quicker. But there was something missing. And then I tried Resonating Shield. So much better for mapping. And I'm using Sunder on the bosses. So much better for bosses compared to Perfect Strike. I tried Hammer of the Gods. I tried Rolling Slam manually. I tried Rolling Slam with the totem. Yeah, Sunder is the best one in my opinion. It's more consistent with its one-shots. It deals a shit ton of damage, even if you don't one-shot them, with a damage over time effect as well. And it's easier to set it up. Like, you don't need to build Rage. You don't need to build all of that, you know? Leap Slam is a little bit clunky, true. The Warrior is not bad at all. It just was a little underwhelming at first. Hated the Warrior in 0.1. Almost got Kitava at the end game and find it more fun than both my Hunters and Deadeye this league. I cannot argue with that, Para. I find this more fun, which is why I finished with a guide. I could go to the next build. I have a Blood Mage ready for me to show you and make a guide out of. And I also created an off-meta Ritualist Spark build as well that I could have been playing. But I'm having fun with this. When you say it's not bad when it comes down to fun. It's not easy to build this, bro. The effort and the currency that somebody needs to spend to get the warrior to the place that I have it, and probably you have it, is like 3 times more than a Deadeye. You know what I mean? But it's very fun. I agree with that 100%. I think for a new player it would be good to follow builds. Once they understand how the game works, they will start making builds themselves. Exactly. But the most crucial part in that sentence, I do advise new players to watch builds. Not necessarily my guides. There's a lot of amazing build crafters out there, like people with a lot more experience than me. I think it's really good, but the only advice that I give people who are watching guides, please, for the love of God, understand the logic behind the build. Don't just, oh, he made a video, 14-minute video. I'm going to skip the entire video. I'm going to go to the written guide. I'm going to copy paste everything and call it a day. Whoops. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's his build. Don't do that, please. There's a reason that content creators make a 14-minute video. I mean, if it was like that, we would just be posting max roll guides and you can copy those and that's it, you know? And again, I'm not talking about mine, okay? This is not a plugin for you to watch my videos. I'm talking about any video that you're going to go for, okay? Thank you, Canatonics. It was nice having you here, brother. I really want to try the Thor build, but it's expensive. Yeah. Do you prefer playing alone in a party? Coming from an MMO? That's a good question, actually. I've always been a more of a solo kind of gamer, to be honest, man. Like even playing World of Warcraft, I was the rogue that would just go into the party, deal my damage, and leave. And then I was a tank. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird answer. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I don't know what my point is. I think I prefer solo, bro. Every now and then, here and there, I go with a couple of friends, with you guys. We do a party, and we go do some maps. Like last season, I was playing a lot with Happy. We had a lot of fun. So, yeah, I don't mind, but mostly solo, I think. Dogwood, I did, actually, yeah. I did try that. Actually, I tried, no, wait. I don't want to BS you. I did try with two-handers, yes, 100%, but the attack speed, I didn't lower it to minus 2%, not 2%, but minus 2 seconds on the rolling slam, because I went for the 6 aftershock slam, which was one-shotting the bosses, but it was a little bit too slow for me. I will send you my POB one of these days for roasting purposes. Okay, sure. Your voice sounds very similar to Luxthos. Oh, Luxthos, bro. He's the goat of WoW, Wagio, whatever you pronounce it, add-ons. Love the guy, man. Big shout out to Luxthos. The work that guy puts in for WoW add-ons is beyond me. He's amazing, dude. Your guides are really easy to follow and understand. Thanks, Happy. I have to admit, I watch guides as I just don't have the time to work all the stuff out. And due to it being a league mechanic, so you just run out of time to get to the high end. Well, I do being a new player. But of course, I only watch Scorp's guides. Bro, Lucas, dude, thank you very much for the feedback, bro. And thank you for expressing. And that's why I'm saying it's not a bad thing to watch guides. If you don't have a lot of time playing the game, this game can be insanely deep. Rabbit hole. It's insane how deep it can get for you to understand why and how things work. So that's why my recommendation is whenever you look at guides, try and gather as much information as you can. Since you're going to sit there and copy a guide that somebody else did, the least that you can do is understand the logic behind everything that they do. That way, not for them, Forget about that, but for you to understand what you're doing. So next time, you're not going to need the guide that much. You know what I mean? And Lucas, watch other guides as well, bro. You don't only need to watch my guides. Okay? There's better content creators out there, 100%. Warrior shines after 90 level, never dying. Default Mace Strike. Really? Default Mace Strike? I'm going to bash on my shield, bro. That's what I'm going to do. Forget about the Mace Strike. It cost me a pretty penny, but it's worth every penny. Still not sure if it's a league starter, though. Honestly, I don't think it is, and I don't think it should be recommended for new players. But I definitely think it's very fun once you get to that point and if you're patient enough. My advice would be for league starters, anybody who's newer to the game and wants to do Warrior next season, my advice would be go for something quick, get into endgames, get some currency, and then get your Warrior done. Copy pasta. Why isn't this working? Exactly, excuse me. I need to catch up with the chat a little bit faster. Cast on shock. Cast on block doesn't work. Oh yeah, true. How expensive is this build? I don't think it's below 60 divines at the moment, click. But you can go for something cheaper. The reason why it's 60 divine, half of that is this shield. This shield is 30 divine. You don't need this shield, bro, to make this optima. You don't. You can get like a rare shield with high block chance, fire, chaos resistance, stun threshold, and you're good to go. I prefer solo as well, yeah. Every league, start from my own build, suffer a little, and then copy or get some ideas. Great approach, man. Whatever's working for you, Felipe. Solo leveling, yeah. Yes, he is. Use all of his stuff. Me too, man. Me too, 100%. I've been doing guides for WoW for years, whenever I was playing Naliv. And I've been doing my own add-ons at some point. I have my own profile of LVUI and everything. And I'm not ashamed to say that I've been using every single add-on that has been popping off for the, what do you call them? Waggos. Is excellent. I never thought of trying to do my own because I don't think I can perfect it more, you know? He's really, really good at it. And he deserves way more credit than he's getting. In POE 2, player skill matters more than just the numbers, so how you play the build matters more. True. Very true. Scorp is my guide since day 0. Aww. Artie. Man. No physical reduction on the shield? Nah, I don't need it. With that shield, dude, I don't need that. No. So my build is a little bit different, okay? So if you see things that don't make sense, remember one thing. I'm not playing the same build as you are. Very, very important, okay? So let me explain. My shield is this unique one. It's very cheap. The reason why I have this is it gives me a bunch of attributes, but most importantly, no movement speed penalty while shield is raised, okay? My build is with resonating shield. It's not with lead slam or anything like that. This is the build that I'm going for. So if I don't have this shield, and I have any other good old shield, this is what my build is gonna look like. You seriously want me to play like this? Okay, so yeah, physical damage reduction is really good. That's what we were running before with the leap slam builds, but this shield is mandatory. Next, this is considered one of the best shields. It's giving me 1% damage of fire damage from my chance to block. And this means I have 75% chance to block, which means that this gives me 75% more fire damage. So I think it's a no-brainer. That's why I don't have physical reduction. Even though it's really, really good to have on the shield, for sure. Turtle build, yeah. If it was not for Scorp, think I might have given up on this game. Oh, dude, bro. That's a big thing to say, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot, man. Warrior Sacred Flame. Exactly, yeah. That's why, bro, that's why that shield goes for 30 divines right now. Because it's literally the shield version of the chicken leg. Pixels. It is true. It's the shield version of the chicken leg. But don't get it wrong, by the way, Dogwood. I did have to go the extra mile to cover for that loss of physical reduction on the shield to get a few more passive nodes. But with POB's calculations, it's definitely worth it. I mean, zero effort in mapping, bro. Zero effort. Like, I'm just holding on to a button. That's basically what's happening here. No slamming, no leaping, no jumping. Don't care about corners or if it lands. It's quite an interesting build for mapping, that's for sure. Most Resident Heroes are using totems and just running Scamus. Yeah, we're good, man. Yeah. It's a decent build. Third unique research strongbox today. You got the money, bro? I still haven't used POB for POE 2. Well, I'm planning on making a guide for it, so hopefully that's gonna help a lot of you guys out to understand POB a little bit better. Just the basics. You don't need to go like full on deep into it. Just know how to calculate the differences. If you have like two different, I don't know, jewels that are good or gear pieces that are good and you don't know which one is the best, it's good to open up POB, try it out, and see an actual answer instead of just playing the guessing game or just copying everything that everybody has. Because don't forget that this is a very situational game, man. I say it in every single guide. It's very situational because your gear pieces are not going to be identical to any guide that you're following. So you're going to have your stats different. You know? You're not going to be able to get every single piece that the creator that you're following has. So knowing the basic shit from POB is going to help you guys 100%. This one was bad. Damn, dude. Sorry to hear. Every single one. I think this league we opened 6 or 7 researchers strong boxes and 3 not fully. So around 9 of them. I got jack shit from none of them, bro. I didn't get anything. Playing Thor, Leap Slam feels a lot better. Yeah. Do you have a build guide for this? I do. Yep. Just type in command build, Grim Reaper. You made an amazing build, I see. Very impressive damage for 1 skill. I know. I'm happy and proud with this build as well. Yeah. Not bad. What I wanted happened. I wanted a lazy build. Not too much effort. Especially if you're gonna go in the extra mile to put some currency down for it. I feel that it should be easy to do your maps and stuff. So not bad. Bro, I died probably around 40 times experimenting with a warrior. This was my worst run yet this season. So that's why I'm happy and proud that I actually finished the build, and I'm happy with the build. We started, like, whenever I did this build, we still had a problem with tankiness. We fixed that. Then we started running more juiced up maps, and we had issues with getting heavy stunned. We fixed that. So now we don't have any issues. We've got max chaos as well. Not bad. It's still POE 2, and I'm still a warrior. So there are the obnoxious one-shots here and there. So I still don't get what I'm doing wrong with the breach, as I'm still only getting 25 splinters. Could it be my Atlas tree setup? 100%. So here's the first question. How many points do you have right here, Lucas? So since you're using Resonating Shield, have you tried Magma Barrier with this? No, I haven't. The reason why I haven't is I'm the kind of guy that if something works perfectly fine, I'm never going to question it. It works. I don't need any other ability to make my mapping a little bit better. You know what I mean? That's it. The only issue that you might face with this build is slightly slower on the boss, but again, it's a warrior, right? I mean, even the most expensive build, the Thor build, is bad on bosses, or not amazing on bosses. So, it's expected, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that Magma is going to put some fancy damage into it. It's going to make things a little bit nicer, but I don't think it's needed. Want to see you do a boss? Yeah, we're going to do a map with a boss next. I have 4 out of 8. Okay, so definitely that makes a difference compared to what I'm getting here, bro. Because I've got 8 out of 8 points. And the reason why it makes difference is this. So, if you go Grasping Hands, for example, this is going to increase how many monsters are going to be guarding the breaches. Do you know what that means? That means more monsters to kill. More monsters to kill, more splinters. Then, Crumbling Walls, this has a chance of giving you more breaches within the same map. You've got 10% chance to find a second one, you have 3% chance to find 3 additional ones, and then you have 1% chance to find 10 additional breaches. Crazy stuff. Then, we've got this, 40% quantity of breach splinters dropped. Big for the splinters. And then this is the best one for you to go for more splinters, which is 25% increased monster density. Again, the more monsters you have, the more splinters you will get. So definitely this one, bro. But as I said, for breaching, the best way to go about it is to try and catch each side of the circle while it's expanding to kill as many monsters as you can within those areas that you haven't been in. Because every single... I don't know, how many... Bro, how many breaches do we have and how many do we do? Holy shit. I think I did 4. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more in the map. Maybe 6. Anyway, I think watching me, you're going to understand a little bit more here. We've got like 6 more breaches to do. I played a map with 11 breaches yesterday. That's great. Can you check the boots that I sent you? What do you want me to check them for? One sec. Let me make sure I don't die here and lose all of these. As a warrior main, I'm not warrior main, bro. Early on, these are good, bro, yeah. For leveling, I assume. Oh, you're level 75, though. They are 75. Yeah, they're not fine. They're not amazing, but they're not bad, bro. Up to Rising Pyre. So you have Rising Pyre. Good. Okay. Oh, you want to sell? Yeah, bro. That... Listen, somebody who doesn't have a lot of currency is probably going to buy this. I would never buy this because of the 25% movement speed. But maybe, yeah, 38 and 37 is not bad on the resistances. The life regeneration is pretty low. Stun threshold is very low. If you don't care for below 50 Exalt, maybe, yeah, 5 Chaos, you can try that. Have you tried playing on controller? No, actually, never. I hate doing weapon swap on console. Well, wait, don't you guys have this? If you have this, I'm gonna fix your problem, Grim. Do you have this little thing? When you open your abilities, do you have these two? Oh, you cannot see from my camera. Hold up. This. Do you have these two? Grim Reaper? Used with weapon set 1 and 2. Do you have those two? Yeah, you can do it on consoles. Okay, Grim Reaper, easy peasy, bro. You don't need to do weapon swaps at all. Just put your abilities that you want for weapon swap 2 on the second button there, on the second toggle, and then the ones that you're going to be using on weapon set 1 on the first one and disable the second one. That way, every single time you hit it, it's going to automatically change. Like, watch me. So if I do Resonating Shield, I'm weapon swap 1. Weapon set 1, sorry. If I do my boss ability, Sunder, look at my shield, it's going to change, and my weapon. You see? Automatically. And now if I click on the Resonating Shield, on its own. I don't do anything. It does it on its own. So you can set that up if you don't want to manually change. Okay, let's go. Next breach. So yeah, Luca, the main point is, you see, I'm trying to get as many as I can here. I'm going to start pathing to the first path because they're coming through all directions, right? And I'm going to start scaling to new paths. Here, I caught up with a circle, so I'm going to go back a little bit because I want to go to places that I haven't been before because they already spawned. There you go. You see, it's full. It's packed. Destroy these. Go all the way up if the game allows me to play. All the way up. Now I go back. Quickly, though. I'm going to try and do this very quick. Now going to the new path again that I haven't been. They're already spawned. They're waiting for me. By the time you go to the third and fourth, you can go deeper into the circle. You see? I'm still going in this direction. Keep moving. Keep moving. Now it's opening this path as well. It's a little bit risky, but I'm going to try. Nope, it's a dead end. That was my bad. Now we go back. And it finished. I don't think I'm going to do anything close to 50 here. It was pretty bad. But you get the point. It's a very, very, very bad map. 35, not bad. Very bad map for breaches. How do you get so many breaches? Just being lucky, man. I'm juicing my maps with breaches, medic, and not only that, I have the full points, and I have crumbling walls. So this gives me 1% chance of having 10 additional breaches. Right? So that 1% chance, I've been running the entire day maps with breaches. I never get more than 1 or 2, and we just got lucky. But we're also unlucky because we got lucky in the worst map for breaches, bro. I think that's my main issue, as I have been going in one sort of direction, staying at the edge of the map. No. Nope. Think about it like this, bro. Again, think about the logic so you know, and it's more familiar whenever you do it next. Right? The most important things for breaching that you need to remember is that the circle expands equally at the same time. It's a circle, right? So one area is not going to be better than the other area. So the more ground you cover throughout the entire circle, the more monsters you're going to kill, the more splinters you're going to get. The problem is when you have shitty maps. That's why we call some maps bad versus some of them good. That whenever the circle expands, there are some areas that you're going to be cut off, like what happened to me now with a dead end. Whereas maps that don't have these stupid ass platforms, everything is wide open. So that's the first thing that you need to remember always. So if you go to one direction, you clear everything out. Don't forget that the entire of this 60%, 70%, 80% of the entire circle that you haven't been there, they're already monsters spawned waiting for you to go to them. They're not going to come to you. You need to go to them. So you just go into all the areas that you have done. Keep, if you want, to the edge of the circle because that's where they spawn, but always try and get as much mass of the circle as you possibly can. And the second most important thing to remember, actually there's three. The second most important thing to remember is that what Keynes has said, you want to be also focusing on killing as many rares as you possibly can because rares gives you more splinters, more loot. And now with the next patch that's coming out, did they actually fix it? Actually, they did fix it, I think, already. Yeah, the more rares you kill, the more shit is going to drop, and happy days, right? And then the third most important thing that you need to remember is that it's timed. But the timer, Lucas, is not random. It's based on how many shit you kill. So the more you kill, the longer it's going to stay alive, the circle, the slower it's going to shrink. You know what I mean? Or the longer time it's going to need to shrink. These are the three most important things to remember about the breach. Can I ask a question? How is your defenses? Do you take a lot of damage from bosses? Not necessarily, can. Not necessarily, but again, I can be one-shotted if I'm just standing in the mechanics, you know? Like here, Lucas, for example, it's not a very good map, as we said. I only have 2 directions to go. So half of my circle is already completely screwed up because there's no left or right. So it's down or up. I clear the down one. I'm going to quickly go to the upside to try and grab everything else here. Again, this is not going to be a very good breach because, yeah, the map is bad. But now we managed to find a second road. So I'm gonna go over here, you see? Try, if there was a down path from here, I'm gonna go and cover the remaining of the circle that I lost before, but there isn't. So I'm gonna try and play both sides here. Try and kill as many as I can. And then circle back down, if possible. But now this is probably wrong, because by the time I go there, you see there's no mobs. Because I already killed them. So I'm losing time now. We got here on time, which is why the circle is still alive. But yeah, there it is. Not a very good breach. But again, map. 65, not bad. We killed a lot of rares, it seems like. Got my breach stone, so hopefully we'll get the next 2 points. Awesome, man. Nice. And yeah, sorry, shit. 5th most important, and we're done for the breaches. Clasped hands, Lucas. Please, whenever you get them, you see them, run over them. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You don't need to click them. Don't forget that. I've been doing that mistake last season. I was clicking on them. I was stopping and I was clicking. You just need to run them over with your character, okay? And those give you a shit ton of splinters. And for anybody who hasn't noticed before, you can see the splinters that you get above your head when you're getting them. Like if you notice above my health right here, you see gold splinters, gold splinters. So yeah, the hands are crucial for splinters. I want to kill these rares. No. This FPS thing is so bad. I think clasp hands, no joke by the way, might be the best splinter farmer in breaching. Apart from... No, I'm stunned! Yeah, I couldn't go anywhere. It was about the time to die, it's fine. How's the warrior going? Having fun? That breach was lackluster, but at least you have 5 more in this map. True, yeah. For some reason, that always happens to me. I get multiple breaches in the crap maps. Same here. And I don't know what happened there, but they cornered me. I couldn't move. I couldn't dodge roll, I couldn't do anything. With this build now, it's very hard for me to die, but that was just... Yeah, I couldn't do shit there. I think this music makes sense with this build. We're just destroying everything. Yeah, these breachers are so bad, bro. This map. Damn, I'm not even gonna try. Just seeing the time. Thanks as always for the advice. Catch you soon. See ya, Lucas. Thank you for being here, bro. Oh, not bad. Let's start the next one. Which game is more tiring to play, theory craft, etc. in your opinion? WoW or POE 2? Oh, POE 2 has so much more theory crafting. It's so much more complex than WoW, bro. I don't know if it's just me talking shit after 20 years of playing WoW, but I think POE 2 is much more complex of a game. I think WoW is very easy nowadays. There's definitely more theory crafting in POE 2, which is more tiring of playing. But yeah, I would still think that POE 2 is more tiring because there's a lot of reading, there's a lot of stuff happening at the same time. But I'm having a lot more fun. So for me, it's not tiring at all. It's been like 6 months. I'm playing every single day, like 10, 12 hours this game. And I haven't considered playing WoW, for example, for the past 6 months. I played Last Epoch. I enjoyed it, but I quickly came back to POE 2. I played POE 1. I enjoyed it, but then I quickly got back to POE 2. So don't you ever get tired? I actually think about that myself sometimes. I think I don't get tired, bro, because I'm so motivated to work and make guides and stream and try and make this and pursue this as a full-time job that it's a additional motivating factor that doesn't allow me to think badly about the game and wonder if I want to play this and this. You know what I mean? Like the little Scorpius in me wants to try every single new video game that comes out, but I can't. You know, I don't have the audience for the new games that come out. So I can't really do that. So I need to stay true to this game. And I just motivate myself and I just keep on going. That's it. What is happening with my screen? This build, bro. This build, bro. We made it, guys. We made it. I cannot believe it's been a week that I've been building this shit. Had to stop playing because I think my brain got fried. Oh, how many times I thought my brain got fried, and I was like, well, if it gets fried, it's fine. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna be fine. So just push through it, and then I push for another 3 or 4 more hours. Indeed, when you see it as a job, it's different. Yeah, bro, 100%. Like, I don't see it as a job in the bad sense of, oh shit, I need to do this again. You know what I mean? But it's something that I do full time and it needs to work. It's not like a question of, can it work? Hopefully it works. It has to work. So I need to put in the hours. You know, there's no time of bitching and, you know. But yeah, that's why I don't get tired, bro. Okay. Good map, not bad. We got 2 breach stones out of that, by the way. We got 2 breach stones from one map. Just saying. All right, do we have a boss map somewhere? Somebody wanted to see the boss kill. I want to run a boss map, but it seems I don't have one with experience. Actually, it's not a weird question, bro. It's a very important question. I wake up at 6:30. I do stuff around the house and IRL chores and whatever. And then I start working. And when I say working, I do edits. I check the videos. I record gameplay, record voiceovers for the guides. And then I start streaming. And I finish at 8:30 at night. So it's like 14 hours a day. Your question is the best question. And you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I do a little bit of exercise. But I spoke today with a buddy. And I think I'm going to start gym, like proper gym. I usually work out at home. I do have a decent diet. Not the best. But yeah. Real test as the king, bro. I don't want to see the king again for a couple of days. I can only play in the weekends, but I'm really frustrated about build because there's a lot of to think and I don't have enough time and energy to search and find a good build. And it is really expensive to upgrade the build. It is true. That's what I've been saying before. That's what I've been saying, that it's Warrior looks cool. It's fun. But it's not for everyone, man. It definitely needs time You're gonna die a shit ton of times. You need to be very patient. It needs a lot of divines to get it to where it is. You can definitely copy this build. It works, as you can see. It's a really good build. But, again, you might prefer like a Blood Mage or something a little bit easier. Today is the warrior day. It is, yeah. It's the warrior day today. Tomorrow, maybe we play something else. We never touch the warrior again. But for today, it's a warrior build. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, you mean for the feedback? Yeah, usually the build reviews, I do them on Fridays. I don't usually do it on another day. But yeah, since it's a roast flex kind of thing, I'm gonna do it on stream. But maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow, man. Or a little bit more chill. I want to finish up with a warrior. No, I'm not actually. Coffin, I'm not. I'm not that crazy about coffee. I have one coffee in the morning with the missus, and that's about it. Like other people my age and working the way that I do, and a little bit less than me, like I have like 2 or 3 coffees a day. Like I'm so not dependent to it that I can literally have coffee before bed. Like it doesn't affect me at all, so I don't really care about it. Warrior sucks, but we like melee, so we're just stubborn bunch of idiots. Exactly that, bro. That's our title these days for playing this build. I agree 100%. It is fun, though. I am on the coffee trying to drink tea. What is your coffee ailment threshold? Bro, mine is above 9,000. Coffee doesn't get me. Bro, I've been, like, I remember I was even drinking, like, caffeine in general doesn't get me. Like, you need to inject it in me for me to feel anything. I used to, like, I remember whenever I was smoking real cigarettes back in the day, I used to drink Red Bull and energy drinks just for the taste. Like, with my cigarette before bed. And it didn't affect me at all, but I was a kid, obviously. I was, like, 17, 18 or whatever. I like that title, yeah. True. Coolers, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the community, bud. Interact to begin. I did. How many times? There you go. Let's move away. These guys are still pretty... The chaos balls here are pretty dangerous. Nothing else can kill us apart from these things. I'm like that as well. Caffeine doesn't work on me. But this is the weird part. I don't know if I drunk so much in my life that like my threshold now has risen. But I don't remember myself drinking too much coffee, you know what I mean? Or strong. Like, I don't even like strong coffee. So I don't know why. %. I was playing SSF. Softcore, Heavy Strike, and POE 1. Yeah. Slightly bit different, though. Yeah, for sure. Against compared to POE 1. It's in your ascendancy. Yeah, probably it's like a default that comes with it. Why is there lag, bro? What's happening? It's been like a couple of hours. The servers are like not okay. Wait, who's the boss in here? Defeat Pirasha, the Forgotten Prisoner. Who the hell is that? The reason I'm asking is because this build, not only it's tough to play it and do bossing and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that Mjolnir build is the same. There are a couple of bosses that are like a pain in the ass. The Titan Grotto guy, like you can barely land anything on him. The hitbox is so bugged, it's insane. That guy or the dude that comes from the earth, I remember that other bone guy. Those two are bugged, so I hope it's not one of those two. Oh, it's blah blah. I call her blah blah. Easier to pronounce. Bala bala, what is that? What is it? Like, bala bala, it's as if you're saying ball in Greek twice. And nobody says ball in Greek twice. Blah blah. Or Baba Yaga, like Icy's saying, yeah. No! Too many orbs. Get out of here. Get out of here. The giant bone guy seems to one-shot my warrior with a head slam. Yeah, he's a weird boss, bro. And nothing lands on him properly. I'm never gonna forget last season with my monk. Tempest Bell, bro. Tempest Bell was underneath a platform. It was weird. Big damage. Big breach. There's a gene that determines how much caffeine affects you. Yeah, 100%. It has to be something biological, bro. Because I've got like people, friends that a sip, bro, from coffee is gonna wake the shit out of them. They're gonna become like, they're gonna have ADHD for an hour. It's crazy how it affects some people. So it has to be something, for sure. Probably diet as well, man, because it's very different if you eat breakfast and you have something in your stomach and then you drink coffee. It's very different than having coffee on an empty stomach, right? So that also affects, for sure. All right, let's see what's in here. I think we must be a rare case. I have drunk very little caffeine in my life, and even when I drink a frappe and relatively fast, it still did nothing, like a big ass glass. Same here, bro. Same. Whenever I said that I've never drunk strong coffee, I remember whenever summer, frappe, whatever, and sometimes even putting like 2 spoons of it, and it never worked, bro. Ever. Like, not even energy drinks worked. So yeah, I don't know. I think you should try Mate, the Argentinian drink. Not sure why, but you seem like you're gonna like it. Fair enough, bro. I love your reasoning, by the way. Usually people who tell me to try different stuff, they have a whole pitch ready. Bro, you're gonna like it. It's so much better. Red Bull has nothing onto this. Mate is the best drink ever created in 1921. There was a grandmother that went in the field, and then she said Scorpius needs to try it 100 years from now. My man just said, yo, you gotta try Mate. I have no idea why you should try it, but it seems that you're gonna like it. I love that, bro. I need to research that. I want to remember that and see if we can... I don't know if I can find it here. Try Monster Energy Drink. I tried. Too sweet for me. No, Fabs, I tried, bro. Red Bull. We've got a thing called Shark in Greece and Cyprus. Shark energy drink as well. Monster, I've tried. What else? Did I try anything else? Yeah, I've tried the majority of these. I don't know. It's weird. I wish it affected me more. Bro, to be honest, I don't see it as negative. You know why? Because I don't have that urge that a lot of people have to drink coffee or anything caffeinated, which they're convincing their brain that they need for them to work, to function throughout the day. Which means that if we don't care about it, that means that our brain doesn't really need it. That means that we don't drink it, which means that we're not crashing whenever everybody else is crashing in the middle of the day. Exactly, bro, yeah. All right, boss. Let's try the boss here. I'm not going to go with all of these, but I'm going to increase my damage to 250k. 250,000, not bad. Should we go Vitality, Warm Blood, and all that shit? No, we won't. Currently leveling a monk. What's the best way to gain charges at an early stage? Unfortunately, you have two ways that are not very optimal, to be honest, man. The first way is, what was it called? Killing Palm. And the second way is going for a bow and not caring about the charges. Profane Ritual is a good one, true, correct, Arowana. Profane, but I think he cannot go Profane Ritual. It's too soon for him to get it, I think. Get over here. Honestly, Billy, every single time that I've been leveling a monk, I don't care about charges in the beginning. Caffeine is responsible for advances in technology and revolutions throughout history. I agree. Caffeine helped a lot of people, but I can be as productive and much more productive than people that drink caffeine without the caffeine. But I have another negative, Dogwood. I have nicotine. So I'm not like too pure, you know? But it's one less thing that I need. How does this build work on bosses? We're gonna see right now. Actually, who am I facing? The boss plays a huge... Oh my god. She jumps a lot, so I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's see. I've one-shotted Zesht in the video of the guide. You can see me one-shotting Zesht. So again, it depends from boss to boss. You see how much she works? She moves? Works, actually. Wait, what happened? I lagged. What? I have no idea what's happening half the time. Bro, can you stop lagging? I cannot do my combo. Yeah, I can't. I have no idea what just happened there. I'm lagging. What is going on? Do you see the stutters? What is all of this? What's happening? I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna see what I'm dying from. Yeah, okay. What is happening, bro? Go Amsterdam? Yeah, I'm changing the server. I have no idea half the time what's happening. I'm just spamming the shield. Bruh, what is that? That's insane, dude. Look at all of that. I don't know if is that shaders? Alright, let me show you something, man. When it's not lagging, this is what happens. Let me see, where is it? Okay, so we've got a normal boss. This is this morning, by the way, just to show you what boss looks like without the lag. Look at this. This is bosses, right? You do your setup, you wait a little bit for the rage, and boom, done. That's it. That's what I expected there, but I cannot land my shit if I'm lagging. So this is usually how a boss should go, by the way. Boom, done. And this is a shitty ass boss, right? Let me find you the Zesht one. We did Zesht, the pinnacle boss. All right, there you go. This is Zesht, guys. Okay, you all see? Zesty Zest. Yeah, there you go. This dude. Look at this. Look at his health. Boom, dead. Okay? This is what the build could do. I'm sorry I cannot represent this build properly now, but I'm lagging. I can't do the rotation. This is the full fight, by the way, just so you see what happened there. I missed that one. Actually, no, I didn't miss. This didn't crit. So look, you start with this, you put the orb, we're getting some rage at the bottom, we're putting orb again, we're putting flammability, we're spamming the shield, boom, 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 boom. We're trying to break armor there. I'm a little bit late, I should have done it there, but I got worried about the mechanic. Now I lost it. And I hit, and because I didn't have it, it dealt a little damage, but you see the damage over time, it still goes. This is the nice thing about this build. It still goes like perfect strike. Watch here. Watch now. 80% boss. And boom. Done. That's how this build works. Okay? That's it. This was a terrible boss fight for this build. Not latency drops. Bro, I don't know what it is, but it's annoying as hell. I need to go back to Vulcan probably. Maybe it's DirectX. How does it deal so much damage? Bro, crit and everything else that I have. Ignite. If the enemies are ignited, I deal more damage. If the enemies have broken armor, I deal more damage. If the enemies are heavy stunned, I deal more damage. If I crit, I deal more damage. When you put all of those four together, you can one-shot anything and everything in the game. The problem with this build is setting up everything that I just said. That's the problem with this build. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That's the problem. But again, there, in that gameplay that I just showed you, I made a mistake. The mistake that I made is that I actually, I waited on the mechanic. And I shouldn't have, because I had broken armor, ignite, stun, everything was in my favor, and I got worried about the mechanic because I was used to being one-shotted in this build. But yeah. Server is the problem. Yeah, bro, I don't think it's me. I don't think it's me. Yeah, recording has started. I'm not recording anything. I don't think it's my CPU, GPU, or whatever it is. Could it be? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That was unplayable. I don't know much about these stuff, Coffin. I really need somebody who's a pro in computers and shit to take a look at my PC and help me out. I'm not that big with these kind of things, man. I don't know what I have. I think chat knows better than me. It is, yeah, it was frames. Yeah, it was. I thought it was 35 as well. Where did you see 100 divines now, Ken? Nearly had a stroke when you said 100? Yeah, same here. I was like, what? That's easy cash right now. What? Again, I'm lagging again. What is going on? I'm gonna change server. I'm gonna restart. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What is this timer for? This is the timer whenever you run the maps. But even if you go in a map, if you pause the game, the timer's gonna still go. Now it's latency. Yeah. I don't know, man. If you're good at these stuff, Old Coffin, DM me on Discord, bro. I'm gonna send you a picture. Check shit out. Maybe you can help me with the settings, or you can see something that I don't know about. I don't know. People have been rolling back the last NVIDIA update. I heard that, Grins. I heard that, bro. Grinspoon? Yeah, I heard about that. The last NVIDIA update. It has to be the game servers. I don't think it's mine. Actually, wait. How was the thing that I did the other day? How did I do that? This. Can this help? Can you see this shit? Alright, it says custom PC systems, American made, LAN cool, 64 based PC, Gigabyte Technology Co. What's the important shit here? 32 gigabytes installed physical memory, available physical memory 9.75, 8.5, 9 gigabytes on that. What? Oh, 10900K i9 CPU, whatever that is. 10900K is good, I would say. Okay. What if I open up this thing? Is this gonna help? Does this help in any way? My rig, maybe? I don't know if this shit helps you. $3070. Where did you see that? I don't even see that number. Oh, the RTX, GeForce RTX 3070. I see. I see. Okay. But should be okay, I guess. But okay. Okay, so it's not terrible. Okay. Sky R Akuma Red. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Thank you. Sorry I missed it. It's a bit old, is wild. I'm still using the 1080 Ti. That's very relative. Let's not get into that discussion. Again, I was about to say, people who love these kind of things, obviously, man, they're gonna be thinking about things differently. Okay, I think restarting the game is a good call here. There's something weird going on with the game. What generation is your Intel CPU? Is it 13 or 14? I have no idea. I just opened it up just now. I don't know. Is it here? System information? I need to remember all of these stuff. What is it? 13? 14? I have no idea what it is. 10th? 10th generation. Where does it say? Does it say it here? 10 core? Is that the one? I'm so bad at understanding what's good or bad in these stuff. And I don't know why. It's very weird that I don't understand. I'm usually good with technology. 10th generation. Okay. 1080. I think it's also, correct me if I'm wrong for anybody who knows these things a little bit better than me. It also plays a role your monitor, right? And my monitor is not amazing. Like the hertz on the monitor is are pretty low. So I think that also plays a role, right? But regarding my settings, these are my settings, man. This is what I play on. Monitor is absolutely crucial. Yeah, mine, all three of them suck, but the main one is the main problem. I need to update this one. I've got a lock. I don't know what it's called, but I think you can see it here. Right? So if I go to system, my rig, this one, AYOC, 1920, 1080, 60 hertz. Oh, you cannot even see. Yeah, 60 hertz. It's pretty low. It is shit. I know, bro. What to do? 60 hertz? I know. It's eye torture. It's probably for me as well, but I don't know better. Hertz for sure. 60 hertz. Yeah, exactly. Good one, Artie. I got it. Yeah, I told you my monitors are pretty bad, bro. I need to get better ones. I need to save up and get better ones for sure. We need to get Scorp at least 144. It's huge in terms of gameplay probably and just smoothness, eye fatigue. Bro, my eyes are hurting every single day. I didn't even know it's the I didn't even know it's the monitor. I think we see the game more than you. Yeah, probably. I also don't understand much. Mine got 240. That's what friend told me to buy. Yeah, I need to save up, bro. I don't know how much they are in here, but I need to find something a little bit better. You said 2K 144, Arowana. It will be so much better to go to 144. Now it makes sense why he dies and doesn't know why. Oh, I see. So it's very... I see. So I'm playing the game and I see it in like a shit mode, and you see the game, you see it better, and it's like, wait, this idiot didn't even see that thing hitting him? Now you know why. I DM'd the Reddit fix. Definitely try that. Gotcha. Thank you, Dogwood. Thanks. At least for me. Nah, it's definitely gonna be better, bro. I'm playing 60 hertz, bro. It's insane. I also have 144. Yeah, I need to update my monitors. They're so bad. I will still die in 16K monitor and not know what the fuck happened. Probably. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I that's definitely something we need to do. I need to save up and try and get something. Yeah. Okay. Guys, it's time. I just saw the time right now. I'm done for today. It was an awesome stream. Thank you all so very much. There's too many follows today. You should put it on the wish list. I need to make a wish list, I guess. Yeah, I need to look into that. But yeah, guys, too many followers. Thank you so very much for every single follow. Can as well, just now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Every single one of you. There's too many to count. Thank you, every single one of you. We're getting closer to 2K, I think. How many do we have? 1935. Amazing. Thank you so very much to everybody that subscribed today also. I really appreciate you for being here, chatting, lurking, whatever you guys did in the past 5 hours here. Amazing. Nice to meet you, Old Coffin. Nice to meet you, Arowana. Everybody that's new, welcome. We love having you here. Make sure that you follow the stream if you haven't. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow at the same time. My instinct found you. True. Very good. I'm really glad to have you here. Locutus as well. Thank you so very much for being here, you guys. It's awesome having you. Once again, have a beautiful day in front of you. Have fun in the game. Don't forget, it's about having fun. Have fun in the game. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow on the stream. We're going to have another badass stream. And most probably, you guys are going to see me on a different build. So we'll see. I have a lot planned for you guys this week. So thank you. We can talk about vape juice tomorrow. Hell yeah. I mix my own. Let's go. Dude, that's a big discussion. Let's have it tomorrow, okay? You're an amazing streamer. I really enjoy your content. Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me, Can. Thank you so much. Thanks. Everything you guys did today is absolutely beautiful, and I want you to know that I appreciate it. The follows are well appreciated. The subscribes are well appreciated. Just the conversations, absolutely lovely. Pushing this for a full-time job. You guys are doing everything perfectly. Thank you so, so much. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a beautiful day, guys. Have a beautiful night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is in your side of the pond, in your side of the world. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Thank you very much. Take care. Melatonin. Yeah.